That wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. I believe in that too. You know what I mean? I can use some things that you tell me, and I can, yeah, I
I
believe that.
answered your
But I'm
question.
asking you, is the
But
way that Big Dog Philly OG did what he did, is that good? Is that truth for everybody?
it, I would say yes. I'm gonna answer that
That's
again
so.
because
Hold up.
I'm not no,
I'm
I'm
glad
not
you say.
using
I'm
you
glad
for
you say
spectrum.
yes. So it's subjective. I'm glad you say yes. I will say yes because it wouldn't no way that you can say that. That's the absolute truth. There's no way that you can say that.
What I can say is, like I said before, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah, yeah. So that's a belief. So now, if
Now
I
that's not
believe,
a belief,
hold
brother. That's
up.
a fact
So
because I'm
hold up.
living it.
So
It's
if
not a
I
belief.
see that big, no, it's not a belief for you no more. It's truth. It's tangible for you, but it would be a belief for me because if I listen to Big Dog Philly OG story and Big Dog Philly OG tell me how he did it, and I follow Big Dog Philly OG steps, then now I'm trying to prove it tangible. So it's a
Hey, hey,
belief
hey, hey,
because I believe.
can,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. So before I prove it tangible, it's a fucking myth. It's a folklore. It's a tale. It's fucking mythology and all of that shit. It's belief. I will have to believe in it in order to make it tangible. And even though I believe in it, doesn't necessarily that the outcome will be the same as Big Dog Philly OG. Am I
that's like
correct?
saying, I got you. That's like saying if they took every rehab away, people wouldn't get clean. If
Does
they
every
took every
rehab
rehab away,
every
people still
rehab
can
work?
get clean.
Does every rehab work, my brother?
No,
All right then. That kills that
it's
argument.
up to the individual. I'm just saying.
All right then. All
I'm
right then.
making a
So it's
point to your
subjective.
point.
So it's subjective. Yes.
I
It's
made a point to your point. You
right.
made a
So it's
point that
totally subjective. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bag.
yeah, I was
Let me
just
turn.
making a point to your point. You gave me a point. I gave you a point. If they take away every rehab, can people still get clean? Yes, they can if they want to.
Right. They can get clean if they want to, but if they take away rehab, then they're taking away a facility. That's extra help. See, now you're talking about extra help, accessibility, accessibles. We ain't never had no goddamn institute like that to go help nobody get off drugs. They had fucking asylums.
I don't
They had no
see.
goddamn.
I don't think that the church help
No, I'm
people
just
get
tripping with
off
you. I'm just
drugs. I
tripping
think
with
the
you,
people
big
make a
dog.
choice and a decision, and the
I'm just
church take
tripping with
advantage of that choice and decision. But without that addict or that person making the decision,
you.
they want to change their life. The Lord ain't gonna help them. They gotta help themselves.
Now, hey, but listen though. But listen though, big dog Philly OG. What you can't say that the Lord ain't gonna help them. How can you say that? Can you prove that the Lord don't exist?
Yes,
How?
it's a mythological character that they
No,
put
no,
in a
no,
Bible.
no, 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 no. Now
No
you
one
use
can prove Jesus existed, brother. The Lord existed.
nobody can prove what? That
The
Jesus
church
is
can't even prove the Lord existed. That's why it's
okay.
a belief.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. All right. So now you can't prove that God exists, and you can't prove that the Lord don't exist. I'm gonna say the Lord that the Lord exists and the Lord don't exist. You can't prove it. It's no way you can prove that right now.
Nobody can prove it. You
All
can't
right.
prove it.
So now it's
You
your
can only
belief.
believe it.
So now it's your belief. Exactly. It's your belief that it doesn't exist. So how can you tell the next person that it don't really exist? Come on, man. You can't put your subjective
Because
out
it's
there.
not my belief.
I'm
It's my
surgical with
fact that
this
I
shit.
know.
Joe.
You
No,
want to
it's
make it a belief.
it's not no fact. It's not a fact, Big Dog Philly OG, because you don't know and you can't prove that it don't exist. So it's
I
not a
can
fact,
prove
my
it
brother.
don't exist by y'all books.
No, bro. No, bro. Now you're using science. Something that you don't agree with. So now, when do you agree? That, like I got back to the question. When you say yes, mythology contains some truths. I ask you. So when do we differentiate?
I
When
never
do we
said
call it
mythology contains any truth. Don't put them words. Y'all said that. I say mythology don't contain any truth.
Oh, I thought you said it contains reality and it contains some tangible stuff.
No, I said they mix mythology with reality. And
okay.
implementing
Hold on, whoa. What is reality?
Books.
What is reality, bro? What is reality?
Reality is what we're living in now.
I
don't
so
know
that's
about
that's
you,
tangible.
but I'm living in my reality.
Okay, so that's something that's tangible, something that we can say we can prove. We prove that we're living here, right? So that's tangible, right?
I can prove I exist.
Okay, all right. So that's tangible. All right. So what I'm asking you, what I asked you, did reality and all of this stuff right here get mixed in with mythology, folklore, and all that? You said no, but then you turn around and say mythology contains reality. All you did was switch around my question, my brother. That's all you did.
You understand it. You ain't hearing me well, brother. I never. I said mythology isn't real. It can't be proven.
But you said it contains reality.
I said they mixed it in. They're trying to mix it in with reality.
What is mixing in? Contain and contain. Contain and mixing in means it is in it. Contain means it's
can I just
believe in.
Can I add to the conversation real quick? Because they keep using mythological as if mythological means false. It doesn't mean that. Myths are told inherently. Inherently, myths are told because they are deemed to be truthful, regardless of how they're told. That's why they're allegorical many times, right? Because they usually have an esoteric understanding behind it that you would misunderstand as a fairy tale.
Right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is true.
And then let's just get to the simple fact. Many myths have already been proven true. Myths become truth every day.
That's what I said earlier. That's right.
COVID was a myth, but it's a truth to some people.
But they call
COVID is a reality.
Hold on, man.
COVID ain't no myth.
Why y'all want to keep fucking with the government over here, man? God damn,
man, it's not no myth.
Come on, man. We fucking with mythology. I'd rather deal with religion because I'm knee deep in religion, man. You know what I mean? I'm an AME, man. I don't mess with that government like that, man.
Listen, my thing is this, OTK.
But your church do.
Check me out. If you gonna hate on religion and you gonna take the religion, right? What do you have to give to replace it? And what teaches morals? See, you can't take something without giving something. You gotta what system will you have to replace it that will teach morality, truth, freedom, justice, equality? You dig what I'm talking about? See, and I'm not talking about religion, just basics. I'm talking about at its purest, right? If we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it. What do you got to replace it?
Right.
And then how does that thing teach any modicum? How does it teach any modicum of morality or spirituality or growth in self? Or
what morality have the church gave to the people? Touching little kids? What morality have the church gave to the people, brother?
What church you went to that touched little kids?
Mainly the Catholic churches.
Okay, we not mainly Catholics.
And well, basically all the churches, brother. You got preachers that got away with touching kids,
but they got away, didn't
they?
it? So that means you subjectively lying about it.
I'm lying about the church.
You said they got away with it.
Yes, they did. They never was prosecuted.
Okay, well then how you know?
They was never prosecuted, brother.
Okay, all right. So it ain't true. We can't say that that's what it is, and that's not what it is. And
so in other words, you're saying Cosmo. So in other words,
I asked a simple question.
Check this out.
What do you have to replace it?
Hey, Cosmo,
and how does that thing teach any more to come? You can't come back with another question, and then I will go on.
No, this me, Cosmo. No, this me, Cosmo. I'm gonna ask you a question because you said something real important just now. That since they can't prove it, it's not true. So with that being said, is that no different than when somebody pay off somebody so they don't go through all this court litigations? Does that necessarily make them guilty?
No.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to motherfucking cover for them wicked people now. If it's proven in court and it's proven and it got proven, now they ass need to go up underneath it. They need to burn.
Sometimes especially when you got a lot of bread, sometimes it's just better to give people a little bit of shut up money. Just get this shit over with. Get it out of court.
Because you know that they really hitting for money.
Like, because if I go and fight you, I'm going to spend 10 times, 20 times this amount to prove some shit that you can't prove. I can't disprove. You dig what I'm talking about?
Facts.
It's in a court. You dig what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's why them lawyers, the creators see lawyers the same way you see rapists and murderers.
Trying to stay up out of court, dog.
Them lawyers and judges will do you bad. So I'm not disagreeing with what Big Dog Philly OG.
Me neither.
What Big Dog Philly OG is not seeming to put together yet is that we already got laws that separate church and state. So if you can,
Big Dog Philly OG, we know they still working together.
We know they still working together, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm doing what we're supposed to do. Non-participation. Stop giving them people our money. Like I said, take away the churches and all. Hold on. And all the money they took out of the community, we can beautify our own community, brother.
Okay,
but let me ask you this. Like I asked you before, if my peoples then was strung out on drugs and the church saved them, now you telling them to leave the church and start investing in your goddamn community. That's what you telling me.
Yes, sir. We can help you.
What are you going to give them back that's going to keep them from getting high?
Exactly.
We could teach them health. We could teach them how to grow their own foods. We could teach them law so they.
The Bible teach you that too. The Bible and the Quran teach you that too.
The Bible don't teach you the law to stay out of jail, brother. It teach you the law.
It wasn't how would it teach you? How would it teach you the law to stay out of jail when there wasn't no jails back then?
Say that again.
Shit.
I asked you that. Could you ask the question again, brother?
Oh, shit. I said, goddamn.
I wasn't ducking no question.
No, I ain't say that. Damn, I forgot. Shit, I forgot what the fuck I asked Big Dog Philly OG. Them shit coming off the top of my head as we speaking, man. I ain't lying to you. It ain't written down. This shit coming. It's coming off the top.
There's so many other things we can teach our kids other than religion. I said that a million times.
Yeah,
We could teach them the law of the land, because that Bible ain't teaching them the law of the land, brother.
Right.
You can't take that Bible in the courtroom and say, you use this verse to do something. They're gonna look at you and send you right to jail. Man.
Okay, so let me
teach our kids the real law.
But that's not true, brother. No disrespect. There's people who use the Bible and beat cases.
Facts.
Just like people just like people
the way that some people used it. Just like the Quran.
Exactly.
Some people use the Quran. But we can't blame everything on Islam.
Nope.
We can't do that. I feel that's I feel like that's fucked up. Just like I can't blame everything on the European. Knowing that some motherfuckers like me help do it too.
Yup.
And respectfully, to take religion away, and remember, religion is law and law is government, would mean we go to a chaotic state.
What are we in right now, brother?
No. We're not in a chaotic
fucking state.
No, we not, brother.
No, we not.
No, we not, brother. We on the uprise. We're coming up. People are waking up into the information, knowing who they are. That's powerful. Knowing about the spirit man, knowing about the soul man, and knowing about the flesh, and being able to tie it together and be about food, shelter, and clothing through religion.
What they don't understand is, Brother Rich Neal, what they don't understand is that there is no separation between spirituality and science.
You can't do it.
They are the same thing, and they do the same thing. Now, if you misunderstanding, not saying you, not saying y'all, but if anyone is misunderstanding, there is a vast
spirituality
difference between religion and spirituality. There is a vast difference. I mean, galaxies different between what religion is and what spirituality is.
Explain how spirituality and science goes together, Cosmo. Real
quick. First of all, spirituality and science are doing the same function. They are looking at the corporeal physical world and trying to understand how it works and the force that is unseen behind it, how it works.
Sure.
All right. So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. So you trying to tell me that people wouldn't have a spirituality off of things that was already tangible?
I'm saying
the
spirituality.
I can't get a yes or no answer tonight for nothing, boy.
You got yes or no for me, brother. You got yes or no for me.
Hey, I love it though. I love my brothers though.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well, then let me ask the question again.
Be having me ducking and diving and ducking and tiptoeing.
Ask the question again for me, bro. Ask the question again.
Hey, let's go vice versa now. They be having me against the ropes too.
Now, Brother Cosmo like that. Always break it down so that we comprehend it and grab it. That's what that is. That's what that is.
So you telling me that people, I put it to you like this. Let me break it down quick. So you telling me that people couldn't base spirituality off of nature? How about that?
No. What I'm saying, if you want that,
isn't that a different topic now?
Yeah, what's the no for? No, it's pretty much the same thing because I asked him he said that spirituality and science goes together.
Right.
So I asked him to explain that because what I wanted to know is when he explained that, the way that it went together, he said that science and spirituality is trying to prove something. Mm-hmm. So what made me think is that, hold on, our spirituality belief is things that's already tangible. We know the season's gonna change.
Well, what tangible belief?
Hold on. So now, if you're saying that what they was doing back then was the first forms of science, then I totally agree.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
listen. What I'm telling you, listen to what I'm saying, because I'm saying they go hand in hand. The science, the technology, the engineering, the mathematics are spirituality. They're the same thing. I'm saying there isn't one without the other.
Religion. I will say science.
I'm saying religion is something different.
Oh, damn.
Religion and spirituality are not the same thing.
No, they're definitely not the same thing. I'm saying religion is more closely related to science than spirituality. Then science is related to spirituality. That's to me, bro. Okay. That's to me. All right. That's my subjective thought. And I would love to have, that'd be a good bill. You know what I mean? Between me and you, you know what I mean? That'd be a good bill. I bring some shit to tell you why. I bring some stuff to tell you why, to back up why I say that. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a great bill, man. You know what I mean? But I truly believe, I know that spirituality and religion is separate. I believe science been created.
You believe that spirituality. You believe spirituality and science are separate.
Right. I believe.
Okay.
I know that spirituality, you can have spirituality without religion, but you can't have religion without spirituality.
You can't have religion without spirituality.
I thought religion and spirituality was the total opposite ends of the spectrum.
I think we misunderstanding what religion is. Religion is a thing done repetitive. Religion is marching to an army, right? It brings congruity and oneness, harmony. That's what religion is. Religion is a way to get a thing done. Religion ain't talked about. Religion is done.
Last night, Cosmon, this is an OTKO question and ass nigga.
No. Yeah, you know you my baby though. Hey. I
truly have good intent though. My questions have good intent.
I would say religion is the belief in this higher power. That's what religion is. You want to say marching to a cadence.
Hold on, then flat earth is a religion.
Right. And the Catholic Church taught that.
That's what I told them. So that's why flat earth will be a religion then, because it's a belief.
Get off the road,
just like out of Africa. Flat earth, just like out of Africa.
OTK got you all on the ropes, man. Get off those ropes.
Nah, he got himself on the ropes, brain fucking himself.
I like to fight off the ropes. I do the rope-a-dope. I'm the rope-a-dope king. I'm the rope-a-dope king. I came in this game as being a rope-a-dope king.
I would say religion and science works together. They're trying to prove the existence of this so-called creator or God gene. Or they're trying to prove a lot of the things that happen in the mythology is real, like the blood of Jesus on the cloth, like the Noah's Ark, all of that shit. They trying to prove all of that.
Now, with this being said, and I hope I say this the right way, man, and I hope I say this the right way. Science been out. Science been in existence.
Long time.
Long time. Now, I truly believe when I start seeing science being a big thing coming about, the study of science, the way that what we call science today, in books and all of that or whatever, what's being taught, I believe that came out to prove religion. But then after they seen otherwise, that's when it's separated. That's from what I've seen from the beginning of what we call today's science. Now, am I tripping, or did anybody else see that and they can take me a little deeper? Go ahead.
I think how I'm looking at it, how I'm looking at history, science, right? Even though I know what I'm saying, but how we get it historically seems to be a pushback against the religion and the banks, which were one at that time. So they was whooping you with the order of God, and now you owe them $5. You dig what I'm talking about? To put you in the ground, and then your kinfolk, now that's a $5 debt to against your land that you can't pay, and now your land is in peonage, and your lineage after that is serfdom. So I think science may have started to prevail. You dig what I'm talking about? Because remember, this thing go up and down. You dig what I'm talking about? Right. Man goes up and man come down. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's just
damn.
What'd you say, bro?
You just going AWOL just now. You just went blank.
You know what I mean? I just
went blank at the end of your damn talking just now, cuz.
It cut off?
Yeah, right at the end of when you was, I guess you was about to wrap up, but you just went cold.
Oh, I thought you were saying something. That's what. Oh. No, we good, bro.
I might got a little delay, man, because I do got this shit up in the back. I might got a little delay, man.
Remember they was teaching all this flat earth stuff. The Catholic Church. They was enslaving people, killing men, imprisoning them. You dig what I'm talking about? They was bringing out anything against the heliocentric model, telling you that the earth was round, globe shaped. They've been doing this since forever. You dig what I'm talking about? Since forever. This science is coded into the pyramids right here in America. It tell you, the pyramid tell you how wide the earth is, the radius of the earth.
If they were teaching flat earth, when did the globe get implicated, brother? 1958, right?
I'm saying though, the globe,
the
globe will be implicated off of the flat earth model, because the flat earth model also contains a globe over it. Is that not a dome over the flat earth? Am I mistaken? Is that not a globe? Oh. Or am I tripping?
Even they model do got a dome on it. A dome
got a dome. The firmament, and this shows the firmament in the third heavens all the way up to like the seven heavens, and then at the bottom
it's a bottom to it, and it's round.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. But it has a circle around it with a flat plane, with a top half and a bottom half, but it's a globe around it.
Yeah, there's a lot to go. They say we spinning 1,000 miles an hour. The Earth is 24,000 miles long. You know, that they landed on the moon. That we can leave this place. You know, which we can't. They can't.
Right.
Can you show us?
But it's a belief that some of us believe that they went to the moon and can go to these planets. It's a belief. Just like flat earth.
It's a belief.
It's a belief.
I'm with you. I'm walking on.
If you leave it at that,
so let me ask you, got no problem. So let me ask you this. Before I switch over real quick, Big Dog Philly OG, I want you to answer this real quick. So after you just said, just like flat earth is a belief, and now that we know what belief is, and now that we know what religion is, would you teach your kids the flat earth religion?
It's not a religion, brother. It's a philosophy.
It is a religion. It's a belief.
Yeah, I would teach my children flat earth, because basically,
Man, this shit gonna keep going on, man. This shit gonna keep going on.
You can only build a house on a level plane. You know, it's
No. Hey, my bad, Billy Oso.
And niggas be saying, how did they trick us out of the? How did they trick us out of this shit? Nigga, they listen, bro. Listen, man, they be asking these questions. How did they get the land? Ta-da! Man, this shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, y'all hit the link.
I can't do this.
I ain't gonna be for that long. Now that I got Cosmon up there. Now that I got Cosmon up there. He caught me while I was tired last night, you know, and he think he worked me over, you know what I mean? So I had to leave the show. I tapped out. I tapped out last night. You know? I tapped out.
And I'm gonna say this real quick.
He had him.
You know what I mean? I say we can destroy everything they taught us and learn new things other than push the beliefs that, you know, these lies. Some of us choose to still believe in some of the lies that this corporation done taught us. But for me, you can destroy all that, man. Because all we didn't challenge none of this belief for hundreds of years. We just believed it.
You know what I ain't heard?
Just
nobody.
Like gravity. Gravity is a theory and a belief.
I don't believe in gravity. So I believe, like the sister said, I don't need gravity. I just need growth. I ain't heard nobody came back with no system, no plan, no order about what what brother Richard Neal Bay said about food, clothing, shelter. I ain't heard really no better idea.
None.
You did what I'm talking about. I'm just saying for everybody on the whole that everybody can do on their own. You dig what I'm talking about? Then let alone when you get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 good minds together, bro, that's a power.
Facts.
That's a power.
Facts.
You dig what I'm saying?
With that being said, man, before I put Cosmon inside this Charleston chokehold, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this right here to give him a chance to get the roll up real quick.
Father Ray, Reed Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave modes. Hey.
Selector, rewind. Rewind, selector. Come back, come down on the beat.
Fucking slave narrative, they phony. How this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave modes. Hey, trying to get back to them slave modes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Man, shouts out to my dog Billy Yo. So I've been wondering what was going on, but I got you. Okay, you got double back, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know you serious when you got Isness saying that.
I keep telling my baby, clean that up, bro.
I'm gonna keep straight smoke. We out there doing big things in the KY. Straight smoke doing big things out there. You know what I mean?
Snizzle, snizzle.
To the whole another level. Shouts out to my dogs, them. And I heard you say Selector come back one time, huh?
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, trying to get back to them slave hoes.
That's fire.
Fuck Garvey, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck Garvey, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck Garvey, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Yes, shouts out to my
Yeah,
dog.
that shit fire.
You already know, man. My man's in the cleanup crew. You feel me?
Hey, bro. Gonna hit it.
Yeah, that shit fire, man. That sound like a Texas Nate dog. That shit sound like syrup. Nigga, I keep trying to listen. I keep telling Richard Neal, man. I keep telling Richard Neal, man, he got to clean that up. It's a hit. Yeah. It's a hit. Take it from Cosmo. I'm telling you, it's a hit.
If you notice, though, at the end, Cosmo, listen to what he said. He said, playing with this shit.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
He let him know he was just playing with that shit.
Playing with it.
He just came back in with it.
And then I couldn't see nothing but the middle finger, man. As he said, Pan-African, Pan. I couldn't think about nothing but Gotti with the middle finger up. I said, man, he went crazy.
Man, this shit, listen, I'm telling you, it's so catchy.
Yeah, it's catchy.
So, and then you can't, the thing is, I can hear the beat, right? Because the beat is boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Behind it.
It's for the car. It's for the Cadillac. It's for the 12. Put the 12 on that.
Yeah, you swang on that. You swang on that.
Fact.
You swang on that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Shout out to my brothers, the man, Billy Yo.
Man, shout out my dog, Billy Yo.
So boys out there doing big things, man. You know what I mean? You know, that you know what I mean, nothing but love and respect. It's all about growth and development, you know what I mean, knowledge, wisdom, understanding, life, love, loyalty, you know what I mean. Or you can take one of them you want to do, you know what I mean. But peace and respect to all of y'all, and make sure y'all tell somebody that y'all love them. Word, we got it real good over here. We can choose what we want to do. We walk out our door, we can choose the decision whether we want to go right or go left.
Come on, man, talk that talk.
You got some people that wake up every day in these other countries, man, where they got to go right or they got to go left. Now, that's what you call living in the matrix.
Hey, brother, OTK, to bear witness to what you just shared, I was sharing with my wife a couple of months back how the brothers are coming over here from India. And they said, man, you think New York is bad? Come live over there with us. We're stacked on top of each other.
Hold on. So you know I got a brother from India that be up here and he'd be like, yo, man, y'all got it good. But people be looking at it wrong. He's saying something wrong, but he's saying like, man, listen, man, dog, them boys only pay us like $2 American dollars a day for like all day of work.
Man, listen.
So man, I respect other people's culture and the way they live, man. I love to hear that. I don't knock them. How can I tell them like they wrong? They not saying nothing wrong. If you tell me I got it better over here than what you got it, you know what? I truly believe you, homeboy.
I'm trying to tell you, listen.
The land of milk and honey.
Let me tell y'all, look, listen, I never been to India yet, but I got friends and stuff that was born over there and was raised over here and all that stuff. But I've been throughout the country. You dig what I'm talking about?
They say India is one of the most racist countries there is.
Yeah, for sure. But what I'm trying to tell you is,
against their own people.
Whatever you think your worstest, downright dirtiest, ghettoest, stinking, triflingest place that you can think of, I'm telling you, is like Beverly Hills to about 90% of the world.
That's right. You teaching.
I'm trying to tell you, you haven't seen abject poverty till you went to Haiti. You haven't seen abject poverty till you been outside of Seville, Puerto Rico. Boy, they got whole cities floating on doo-doo water.
Right. Hey, check this out though, Cosmon. On top of that, they take us to these tourist places where they done fix up and make it look good. But dog, when I went to Mexico, the shower, they didn't even have running water in the bathroom. They had somebody that had water and they would pour it and wash your hands for you.
Yeah, listen, bro. Listen.
Come on, man. Hold up.
You was on the island, OTK?
Yeah, man. I went out there, man. I was all over. I was in Jamaica. I was in
listen, so you've been to Jamaica,
well, go ahead and talk about Jamaica. Give it to them.
You been to Kingston?
No, I didn't go to Kingston. That's my next trip. My next trip is Kingston.
Well, you gotta be careful.
How did you go down there? I've been to a couple places down there.
I met up with some real people out there, and me and them still talk to this day. You know, I follow him on Instagram. You know, lifeguard, all this. Like he's certified out there, man. Real cool dude in Jamaica, man. I knew it was something, man, when them boys was looking like $20 was like, shh, woo. I was like, damn, man.
Bro,
man,
listen,
this is crazy.
Shorties will do a lot for that $20. Go ahead and break it down, Kyle. How those shorties will rob you.
Listen, let me just tell you about Kingston. First of all, you ain't never, listen, if you, remember Terminator 2 when they was in the future and they had the bombed out areas? Listen, I swear for cheese.
I believe you. Come on with some stories over there.
Listen, I swear for cheese and crackers, I can't make this up, bro. It looked like a nuclear bomb went off in the Seaview projects. Listen, ain't a window in the whole thing. Ain't a window, not window. I ain't see damn kid with no shoes on. We went to the corner store. They had more tobacco products.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then they had anything. They only had like warm water.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? And listen, shout out to my boy Kalu. Shout out to Red Lion. Shout out to Vibes Cartel. He a real shot at him. Real shot at man them. You think what I'm saying? Hey,
and they ain't gonna tell you that. And they ain't gonna tell you that unless they real shot. That's what I'm telling you. So now, the dude who I hooked up with, he showed me how to throw the sign. He said, "Yo, this is how you take a picture. This is how we throw up the shotter sign, man. Y'all boys real shotters." And he showed us how to throw out. We thinking it's a peace sign, but no. So you know I ain't lying. That's what I'm telling you. I know that I hooked up with a thoroughbred. Trust me. I know life.
Listen, bro, I don't think people really understand how good we got it. Even on the backside, we go through what we go through, and we understand compared to what's going on. And I'm not saying that what we're not going through is not real. I'm saying comparison to 90% of the world, 90% of the world would jump right into your body. They wish they was your black ass. It's so bad. They would go through whatever you had to go through.
That's right.
To just be here. You can't believe the poverty, bro.
Ooh, so check it.
It's unbelievable.
So check it,
It's life-changing.
So is this why a person who is a real African will be happy? A real African. That wouldn't they be happy that they see people who look like them that's over here fighting, saying that we're from Africa? Because that helps them.
Well, that assumes
big boy.
That's an assumption.
You like putting people on the ropes.
No.
That ain't on the rope right there. That ain't on the rope. Right there. No, that ain't on the rope. That's just some like real life shit. Like, yo, this is how. Okay, so in other words, say if I was saying I was original here, but I got European and nothing but European descent. And now we know the European is impoverished. They trying to get over here.
Yeah, the land of milk and honey.
Right. So now that we're doing that, ain't that like opening up a door for them?
Yeah.
So is these Pan-Africans causing us more damage?
Yeah.
Because they're opening a door.
And a lot of us still want to go over there.
Because check it now, and the reason why I say opening the door, Cosmon, because we all know all Africans wouldn't black.
And not only that,
some of them was
from
India, Hindu, some of them was Arabic.
Have a door. Somebody built a house. To have a door, somebody built a house. And it came with these social constructs like black that puts everybody in these mass categories that have no actual meaning. Right? Black doesn't mean anything.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It has no function in law. It has no nationality, no culture, no heritage.
It's dead.
Or an ethnicity. It literally in law is dead.
But does it mean something today?
No, we assume it means something because they applied it to us. Remember to walk into a door.
Right.
Walk into a door.
Since they applied it to us,
we made it good.
Not be to us, but does it mean something to them?
Listen, to walk into a door, somebody built a house already. So they had a construct. This is why everybody who is not deemed Caucasoid is black. That's how you can have Sudanese people who are deemed Caucasoid from the Sudan, right? It's because it's not what they're telling us it is, man. It's a game. It's a social construct. It's a game.
Hey man, shouts out to my dog Hawkeye and shouts out to my dog New Growth. Go ahead, Cosmon. I just want this to get shots out
baby.
Before they
Peace to the family, brothers.
Peace.
Man,
Peace.
How y'all doing, man? This evening.
We're blessed, man. I hope y'all told somebody today that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something.
Hey, I like that for you being real, OTK, because you don't have a lot of brothers who will tell somebody, man, we need to be on this love degree. For real.
Right. That's it.
That's real.
I jumped up here. I jumped here for a specific reason, man.
Go ahead.
With all due respect, individuals on this panel, content creators, even in the chat, don't fully understand our war here in America. I'm totally already completed on standing on what I'm standing on, that fuck everything outside of America. It's America first. Our poverty being first, our genocide being first, everything been played on us to take us outside of America and even our identity. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
I think we all agree with that. With you,
no,
with
man,
that,
no. Enough is no with the shit I'm hearing on these panels, man. And
hold on, no. Is you hearing that over here right now?
Yes. That's why I jumped up.
All right. So from
I don't think that's the case. I do not think that's the case, sir.
That's why I said all due respect.
All right, hold on.
All due respect. We can break it down, but I'm gonna say.
And New Growth, yeah, I'm the dog. You my dog.
But I'm also.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all chill out.
If I ask you what really went down, if I ask you about America, about Aboriginal, no wordplay. I don't give a fuck, no Indigenous, all that shit. Native American, Indian, if you don't know the difference, all that. I'm saying the first people here understand what happened to us in 1865. Can anyone tell me what actually happened in 1865 and what's led up to today? Because if you can't, just say you can't.
You said this before. You said this before. And we had this discussion before, New Growth.
Man, wait, hold up, man. This everyone.
What are you
fall back then. If we had this discussion, you fall back. I'm asking the other people.
Okay, what are you trying to tell us happened in 1865?
I'm asking each individual. You just speak for yourself.
I'm saying you have a point.
Everyone speak for themselves.
About 1865.
Because I don't want this to get out of hand. Hold on, y'all. Please. We've been having a great build, and I don't want this to get out of hand. New Growth, you've been on my panel multiple times, bro. And you've been on my panel talking multiple times about this. Who is on my panel that's new, that you ain't already built with, that don't agree with you?
Okay, I would like hold up, I got you. I just see I really just see one person, but that's not what I'm asking today. Ooh. What I'm asking today, I only see one person, that's Cosmo.
Well, you're wrong, brother.
Really?
I totally agree with you.
Really?
You're wrong.
And maybe straight smoke too. I don't know if I had to have a conversation.
Yeah, you're totally wrong. You don't listen. Out of all people here, out of everybody on this thing,
claim Aboriginal, yo. He don't claim.
No. What I'm asking about our identity crisis.
He's talking about the same thing he said before. That is me, New Growth.
Look, please. When I'm talking to somebody, would y'all please let me talk to them? Please. All this interjection, dog. I'm tired of this, man. Straight up, dog. Damn. Niggas mic hot, loud as a motherfucker. Come on, man. Come on, let's not do this, dog. That's what causes confusion. Thank you. Go ahead, Negro. Can you finish? And then Cosmon got the right to defend himself. And then Straight Smoke, my brother, you're a fucking cleanup crew, so you always can come in. But don't interject with them brothers, man. Don't cut them off real quick. Your mic was hot. And loud too. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, New Growth, man, so we can keep on going, man.
Oh, my mic was my shit was kind of stuck. Sorry about that. I apologize. No, I just wanted to bring some clarity to because there seemed to be a division with understanding about identity crisis, you know, and I want to be clear on that. But what I was saying about we have to look outside of America to understand poverty or understand our situation. I'm like, you know, that's added to the fuel, but I'm just saying it's just so much interjection and man, it's just like you said, confusion. And I've been saying it from the beginning. I didn't already drop that. Alibaba already dropped the science to this, already dropped the information to this. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this, New Growth. All we was doing was talking about other countries and how they're living in other countries, right? That we go to, that everybody want to tour to, thinking it's all willy-nilly, but it's not willy-nilly. But over here is fucking willy-nilly. Now, the struggle that we got, brother. Hold on. Let me finish. Yeah. Now, the struggle that we got going on over here, we know the struggle that we in, but not everybody is in that struggle, New Growth. That's why everybody is not gonna go. Everybody can't come.
Facts.
You can't go off that Nipsey shit, man. Fuck that, man. Nipsey, no, hell no, man. We wild Indians, man. We been on this. Look, I've been in the trenches, man. I walked through the 80s with the war on drugs was really war on niggas. I became my own.
I'm one of those 20. I'm one of those one you get caught with you get caught with a 20. You doing 20 years. I can't.
No. Let me go this way. I represented myself. I did the work. You know what I mean? I did the work.
Hold on. Now, when you say you did the work, what you mean you did the work?
The work on connecting the dots to what the paperwork, following the money, my situation in the judicial, this what got me to where I'm in this space right now.
Who is disagreeing? I think with that, New Growth. Who is disagreeing with you with that though?
Okay, hold on then. Let me
my dog.
You could hold on. You could disagree. You could disagree. I understand.
No, I don't. I agree with that shit. Them motherfuckers ain't shit. I totally agree with you.
Okay.
I was just using a
but
scenario.
There's not a no, but there's a community. There's a community that's building. That's why I'm saying I turned my birth certificate says Negro. And before I came into this consciousness, I always thought different of seeing myself greater or not fearing shit. You know what I'm saying? This before I even came to this conscious of what I know right now about the whole truth. Everything my ancestors in the higher power, whatever, it brought me to.
Did you find any of your ancestors cooperating with them?
Hear me out, man. You cut me off.
Yes or no?
Brother?
Yes or no? Since you did the work.
If you let me drop this jewel of you know.
But I don't want you to take over the show, New Growth.
I'm not gonna take over. It look, you see, you overgeneralize it and you assume that I was gonna take more than what I was gonna take, and I was gonna just drop it and I was gonna end it right there. Brother, but I get it. It's so much that happened, man, with these situations that we jump out there and just like, man, in our mind, we just like it's gonna happen again, and we don't never be able to build. It's just that panic, it's that fear. And I studied that too. Did you ever break that word then? I relinquish the mic.
What fear? Far expectations appearing real?
Right.
The real just really looked into that.
Can I build with you, brother?
Hey, new bro, your dog ain't as slow as I might seem. I got new people watching. We not as advanced as everybody else. Like if we was on other, you know what I mean? My chat might not be as advanced as other people chat, new bro. So that's why I'm asking you questions, because I want you to break it down. You know what I mean? I'm not asking questions to go against you. I'm asking you questions because I want you to break it down.
Okay.
Because we got new people on here, bro. That's all.
And look, and don't assume, and that's the number one thing that we got to get past, assuming that's going to take place before it even happen.
Right.
We got to get each other. We got to start new. Look, that's why that's why we got a new day every day to do all this.
Let me add on this conversation with y'all, brothers, please.
I apologize for that, new bro. You know you my dog, and you know I love building with you, bro.
I think we having a miscommunication right here, because we're talking about two different things. Let's get back on conversation. New growth, bro. Holla at your boy Cosmonian. Have you ever been out of the country? Like,
no.
Never been out of the country. Like, never to the Caribbean or nothing like that.
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, you know, they try to make it like Mexico, but that's part of the States. That's part of America.
Where you go in Mexico? Where'd you go in Mexico?
Man, I went. Hey, that's how I became my own lawyer in the federal courts. I got caught the fuck up by a slip, man. I was in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I was in San Diego, man, and I crossed over, not knowing this. It just, man,
in the Baja right there.
Oh shit! Damn, new bro.
I got caught up, Obi.
This nigga been in
wild story.
Territory.
Hold up. Can I say something to Cosman? I've been out the country.
Hold on.
You know you don't need no paperwork to get over in Mexico. You know you don't need no paperwork to get over in Mexico.
Right. No. What we were saying was, bro, I think you misheard what we were saying.
No, I didn't. Go ahead. Come on, let's go with it. But I was just speaking.
I think you did, because if you thought that I in some way insinuated that it's not about us, I was just telling you that you never been down there, so you couldn't even imagine how fucked up that shit is, bro.
And I'm
telling you, as a person,
bro. Our situation is greater than that. Our situation is greater than anything outside of America right now. So what are you talking about, man?
Okay,
take your ass over there and deal with that. Then I'm talking about. Cause look, I don't give a fuck about
that. Hey, new growth. Let me ask you this, bro. Is the people in the islands and South America and Central America, are those not somewhat our peoples, or could they have our bloodlines?
Anything in America,
Hold on, Cosmo, let him answer.
South America, North America, Canada,
yes,
all the joining islands is all ours.
Okay.
Anything outside that,
we're talking about the Americas.
We're talking about those areas.
We're not talking about India. We're talking about the Americas.
But right now, we securing North America. North America is
number one. So say that.
I can do two things at once.
North America. Look.
Now I got you.
I can choose. I mean,
and look at this though. Look how powerful we are. Just think about it. If you knew how powerful you are, you just think about who can weaken you. Who got the only one can weaken you is you.
That don't even come into my conscience. So none of that.
If I could real quick,
it wasn't for you. It's for everybody. I just dropped that jewel.
Okay, but what I'm trying to
if
tell
I could
you
real
is
quick.
Hold on 1 second. What I'm trying to get you to understand is to cut your empathy on a little bit. You ain't got to be so tough guy all the time. I'm saying there's people who got it so bad that you couldn't even imagine.
Why you say that for, though? That's why I agree with Negro. I've been out the country. You haven't been out the country.
You can't cut me.
How you gonna look over our mounds? How you gonna look over our mass graves?
I'm not looking over anything. Why do you assume that I'm looking over something?
How you gonna pass? You passing over my mass grave and try to put my mind. What you just said,
assuming, bro.
In theater, look. The way you way you just broke it down, we supposed to feel some type of way for other people outside of America in poverty that, you know what I'm saying, we could put our minds there and imagine that. Yeah, I get that.
Nobody said that, bro. Ain't nobody said that. Now you putting words in our mouth.
No, man,
ain't nobody said that, bro.
You made that up.
You made that up, bro.
You made it up.
You made
Can
that
I
shit
say
up.
something, y'all? Can I say something?
Hold on. Yes, you can. But you made that up, bro. The reason why we was even talking about them because we done visit those places and we was like, shit, when I come back home, I'm glad to be back the fuck home.
I'm glad to be back in this motherfucker.
Well, I just heard that boy. What's that? JT Bigger Figure. What's his name?
Hold on, Negro. Now the shit that you're talking about, my brother, the fight that we have in North America. Yes, brother. I know what the hell you saying, dog. I'm on that. I'm on that. I was just saying, like, damn, you know what I mean? Them niggas got it fucked up. They ain't even fighting. They ain't even fighting for this.
And you gotta understand, I'm a gangster. The earth is my turf. Ain't no way
I think y'all were glorifying.
I'm Aboriginal to the world.
This is
how great America is when they're still in.
And that's wrong, man.
So I'm Aboriginal to the world.
How we glorifying America while they still in.
So America is not great. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So America is not great.
America is great.
Where else you gonna go? Where else you gonna go?
Next person, Big Dog Philly OG. Since you said that shit, so America is not great to glorify, my dog.
America is great. United States not. United States is not America.
The corporation.
Don't move the football. Don't move the football. This nigga said
America. Moving it all night.
America. So is America not to be glorified, my nigga?
But you got to mention United States too. It's United States of America.
I'm talking to Big Dog Philly OG. My bad.
United States before.
Yeah,
but
it's United States of America. And that's
we had America before the United States.
And that's
we had America before the United
States of America. That's where the Duplicity Act is at.
We had America before the United States. Don't get it twisted, dude.
Yes, but we remember you was standing up on that up on that elementary school with your right hand across your heart, saying pledge allegiance.
Everybody was. It's called assembly.
I'm just saying.
I'm saying. Hold on, bro. No. How about this? Hold on. All right, never mind.
No, hold on. Don't say never mind, dog. What kind of device you on? Cause you chopping up. Right, but you're chopping, bro.
Man.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm on my phone, bro.
Yeah, you're choppy as fuck. You choppy as shit. You sound like them other niggas who we be telling, man, you choppy, dog. And we can't hear what you trying to say, bro. Cause you chopping like a motherfucker, my dog.
Can I say something, y'all? I just wanted to interject on that last conversation real quick with Negro.
I want Straight Smoke to get his mic together real quick because I want him to finish that thought. And then Hawkeye, you can go ahead and build on that. Yeah, I knew you had. See, even American Idness even say that Straight Smoke. You sound strange today. Yeah, your mic. You ain't on your computer. He not on his computer. He on his phone. So make sure you ain't got nothing else open, brother. Go ahead, give me a mic check. 1 2 1 2. I need to make sure you all right, bro. That's probably why you came in loud and hot.
Man, I'm good.
No, keep talking, bro.
I'm good. I ain't got nothing else open. Can you hear me?
It's still crackling.
Yeah, wherever you at, bro, you breaking up, bro. Look, people are telling you this. I'm not just saying that.
It's all good.
I'm not gonna
I'll talk to you another day, bro.
No, why you can't go outside wherever you at or out that building or whatever? Something's cutting your thing, bro.
Human.
No, it's because I'm just chiming in. I just want to participate. And
how can you participate if we can't hear you?
I know. I didn't know that at first. But I'm kind of like, I'm done for the night type deal. I just want to say hello.
Just go out and come back.
I might can fix you. Keep on talking. I might can fix you. Go ahead. Keep on talking.
I was just coming up to say, to try to chime in on the things that you were talking about. I've been listening here and there as much as I could. I'm still trying to do what I have to do here, you know. But I still want to be present and foremost around. I love every one of y'all, man. For real. I still gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, definitely, brother. Peace. One love here. I just wanted to add on to
Straight Smoke. When I don't hear from you and Billy Oso and y'all boys, man, one thing about y'all brothers, I know y'all brothers. You know what I mean? So I know when I don't hear from y'all, I know it's positive things going on. I don't worry about negativity when I don't hear from y'all. Sometimes you got to give each other that space. So don't take it that way, brother. I know y'all growing. We all got to grow. That's our whole purpose. We trying to be on a boat on a yacht somewhere chilling, boy, in the next 10 years on some real shit. But I got you now, though, Straight Smoke. You sound all right now. I done lowered it down. I think you sound all right now, bro.
Okay.
Yup.
I appreciate that. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you sound way better now. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. It's just that I'm hearing everything I've been chiming in while I'm doing what I got to do around here, you know? And it's just that, you know, I wanted to get in when I could, when everybody, you know, the kids is down. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, bro. So I'm like, you know, shit, let me chime in while I can real quick. I wasn't trying to come in on a hot mic or nothing like that. It was just that I wanted to get in and say what I wanted to say and try to spark something even greater, because I know exactly what I'm doing right now. So I apologize if I came in on a hot mic, you know, but it's just like,
you don't
I see a lot of the same things.
You need to apologize for me for thinking that I cut you off and I want you to talk. Well, no, never mind then. No, I was cutting. I was trying to get your mic right, cuz.
I'm gone.
But you good though, man. Straight, man. We already know, man. You top-notch business owner and got into something even great. My dog got a storefront now, man. Oh, man. Oh, he about to change Kentucky because the stuff that he's about to do over there in Kentucky, dog, it ain't even being done in the area. So he's like first gen with that. Yeah, Cosmon, I said first gen, bro. Goddamn right. But go ahead, Hawkeye, man. Appreciate your patience, Hawkeye. Go ahead.
Peace. Yeah, I agree with New Growth, man. I've been out the country, a couple of countries, right? My thing is we got to start looking at poverty as poverty. Okay, that's white man talk. Oh, look how they got it over there. No, the problem is if those motherfuckers step their game up, maybe these pale faces wouldn't be running the world the way they running it.
Okay,
all right, we got to stop looking at that. We got to stop looking at that shit like, oh yeah. No, they got to get their shit together. Because when they come over here, no, I'm not finished yet, brother. I'm not finished yet.
Get their shit together.
They ain't been getting it together. How long it takes?
I said, who up here said anything about helping them? Or we was just talking the same shit with you talking?
No, I'm saying, but I'm not gonna have no empathy or sympathy for it, because when they come over here, they not building.
Who said somebody got empathy?
No, I'm just saying.
I said I got understanding. I understand where they coming from when they say the things they say. That's not empathy. That's understanding. My dog.
No, I'm saying. No, I hear you. I'm not even trying to understand where they come from.
Are y'all mistaken understanding for what they call it? Because that's understanding. Like I understand where they're coming from. Just like if I told them something, that's all I have to understand where I'm coming from because I'm here in America. So they will have to understand where I'm coming from. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No, I understand, but I'm talking just in general. I'm saying
damn about what's
ain't no pushback on this. You can't push back. This is what you don't. This is what you don't understand. There is no conversation after what we said. This is an objective truth. This is objective truth. You can't prove that they're not.
What's the truth? Okay, and that's their problem.
So what? What does that have to
We
do
don't care about
with the
that.
conversation?
Yeah, we're
Oh
not
yeah, I
trying
got
to.
you. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying.
We're not trying to
No,
give
you
no
don't
fucking
know what we're
solution.
saying. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, we're not trying
No,
to give no
I do understand what you're saying, and I'm saying it. I'm taking it to the next level, saying that's the reason why the world is still off kilt. If those countries were to step their shit up and stop running to America and pale faces for fucking everything, then the world would be a little bit different. There's no reason why these people are still having poverty.
It's gonna grow with or without whoever come here.
What you mean? Say it again.
See this. Is there different forms of poverty?
No, poverty is poverty. Now you could say it's
Okay,
different forms. Hold up.
That's bullshit.
My fault.
Hold up. Poverty is poverty.
See right there, who just objected? Who just objected right there when he said that?
No. I didn't object. I was about to ask him another question.
No, somebody objected. Somebody said.
Yeah, somebody said that's bullshit. No, it's not bullshit.
No, poor
if
ain't
they
just
still,
poor. There's levels of poor.
Man, it's COINTELPRO. It's COINTELPRO in this motherfucker. That's what it is.
Yo, poor is poor, brother.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's COINTELPRO.
I said
it's yeah, I know
It
COINTELPRO.
is poor and poverty is poor and poverty.
Hold up. Let me ask you all this. Can you be in poverty and not be poor?
First of all, we gotta understand.
America is COINTELPRO.
Whoa. Can you be in poverty without being poor? Yes or no?
Oh, they quiet like church mouse pissing on cotton now.
No, I'm waiting for y'all to finish. I'm
I'm asking you, Hawkeye. I'm asking you and you, bro, about this. I'm asking y'all. You know, we having a conversation. We building.
Now, could I ask you something too?
Hold on.
A lot of that is.
Yeah, and I will answer it. Just answer my question first. Can you
It depends.
be in poverty without being poor, bro?
You could be broke and not be in poverty, right?
Are you gonna break it down for the new listeners, for the new people?
Now I want to say this, right? A lot of that is a state of mind. Those countries, they're different because they don't choose to build and get their shit up for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about them. I was just saying.
So let's talk about poverty where we live at. Let's talk about where we live at.
So what I'm saying, let me tell y'all this.
Dead bodies behind that police station.
All right, well, let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all
bodies that stacked up around this bitch.
Hold on. Since it seemed like y'all got me twisted and fucked up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Y'all got me real twisted and fucked up, and y'all got
hell no, man. Stop that fall back. Hell no. On OTK, hell no. No, nigga. This South now. Hell no.
Stop talking to gangsters.
Fall back.
No.
Gang, we better than that, nigga. This nigga, we wild Indian. Come on, man. We finna build. Let's build. Let's push forward. Let's bring clarity. Let's bring clarity to all this.
Right. So now let me give y'all clarity on why I'm saying the things I'm saying. In other words, I'm telling people over here to get off your fucking lazy ass and get out and get something and help make a difference and help us in this motherfucking race. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Because if you see motherfuckers who don't have that choice, that can't make no difference in their society at all, that will make you want to do something.
Yep.
That will show you that you have the opportunity to do something. But if you don't fucking know it, like the same, we all saying the same thing. But if you don't know it, dog, why would you fight for it? You feel me? So we are saying the same thing. We're just on two different levels. I'm saying fuck them boys over there. But I'm saying if you go over there and see how the fuck they live, if you see how the fuck they living, dog, and come back over here,
you wouldn't even believe it.
You will become in this movement. You will get.
Hey, let me tell you something.
When last time you been down on Skid Row? When last time you been down on Skid Row?
Listen, hold on, wait a minute. Skid Row is like a Hilton hotel to the Seaview projects. Bro.
That's disrespectful, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
Disrespectful, man.
I've been to both.
Disrespectful, man.
I've been to both.
Shame on you.
I
Shame
mean,
on you, man.
it's just levels of knowledge. You see, remember, there's levels to
man, you don't know how many people died on that sidewalk, man. You don't know nothing, man.
Many people died
Nigga, I walked the streets. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, I do know.
You don't know nothing.
You know. Remember, you never been there. You don't know.
Okay. What you talking about? Never been where?
Let me ask y'all this.
Nowhere. You ain't been nowhere.
Hold on, y'all. I don't want y'all to get in this.
Hey,
talk,
you ain't been nowhere.
Hold on. Look. Can it be truth? Can it be truth that what's going on with New Growth is from
Chief Holiday? Hey, Chief Holiday just left.
I'm not giving. Chief
Holiday just left from LA. Chief Holiday just left from LA. Chief Holiday just left from LA. I met up with him. We pushed through LA. You know what I'm saying? We did our shit.
Anything.
But look,
what does that got to do with Skid Row? Looks like the Hilton next to
no,
the
you wrong, brother. You wrong. You foul, homie. You foul. They foul out, homie. Flat, man. You foul, man.
Listen,
foul out,
you
man.
ever been up there to Tent City? You
man, my people's rest in peace, man. On the streets, man. You don't know about the 28. You don't know about the 28-day shuffle. You don't know about the 28-day shuffle.
Listen,
you don't know about the 28-day shuffle, do you?
No. What I'm trying to tell you is
do you know about the 28-day shuffle?
I'm not talking. I'm telling you what I seen.
Hold on.
So that's the difference between I'm real. Look at my name. I earned that. What I'm telling you is right where Monster and them died at, bro. Even in that big ass place where they be hiding all them goddamn tents and all that shit. What I'm telling you is people die to cross that border to try to go live in them tents, boy, because it's better than where they came from.
What the hell? That's COINTELPRO. That's COINTELPRO. COINTELPRO, man. That's COINTELPRO. Agent talk. That's COINTELPRO agent talk. Period.
Hold on, man.
You wouldn't talk to some COINTELPRO shit. What are you talking about? You so off. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Anything you talking about coming over here is illegal.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I sing your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
All right, y'all, man. Damn, y'all. Come on, man. Don't go sideways.
I apologize, man. This is for the ancestors, man. It's bigger than me. I ain't bigger than the car. I ain't bigger than the family, man. You know, but I'm speaking.
Ain't nobody bigger than
this is public.
The bloodline.
This is
ain't
public.
Nobody bigger than the bloodline. Nobody.
Always starting from birth of a nation, all the way down. It's always been public. That's all. I just wanted to drop that. I just wanted to drop that signs right there. It's always been about public, the disrespect of us here in America.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
All the theatrics.
I agree. I agree with that, New Growth. I agree with that, my brother.
Anything coming across them borders, man, coming over here, man, is in violation, man. To us, the Aboriginal.
All right, so let me tell you like this, New Growth. Where I stay at, I'm 2 minutes away from a military base. mixed people, different people been coming.
Bingo.
Coming to my school. I grew up in school. Believe it or not, my school in Chicago was all black.
That's the only thing. That's the only one that can weaken us.
My school in South Carolina, hold on. My school in South Carolina, Goose Creek High School, was interracial because of the military base.
That's what got us in this situation. They ain't never apologized to us.
I agree with you.
They ain't never apologized. They ain't never apologized for destroying our Wall Street. They destroyed our Wall Street. The military did. The military destroyed our Wall Streets.
Was we in the military?
All across the Wall Street. No, man, look. It's before us. That's what I'm saying. It's bigger than the both of us. You can't separate yourself from that. You cannot divide yourself from that. I'm still 1865. I'm of that. And before that. It ain't no civil war. It ain't no civil war. It's Indian war. It's Indian war versus the United States Army. And they ain't never apologized. They ain't never apologized for the sneak attack, of my ancestors that's in the mounds. Those
hold up.
They ain't apologizing for the new shit from then to now. My bad, brother.
Content.
It's not like you got a problem with the same people we got a problem with. That's what it sounds like. Us. I ain't do nothing wrong. I was just throwing a scenario out.
It wasn't you. It's the guy over in the right corner, man. In the left corner, whatever you want to call it. Cosmo. Okay,
all right.
But we're gonna bring some clarity. We're gonna bring some clarity to this. Let's break it down. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Alabama already dropped the signs, man. It's America first. It's America first, regardless. I don't all that you trying to put that sign. I mean, trying to put that down over here.
Cosmon, is you not about America first? Cosmon, is you not about America first?
He's talking about.
I know. Cosmon,
straight up question right there. Straight up question.
Hold up, new growth. Cosmon, are you about America first?
Yeah.
All right.
So now what's the problem? Who he talking to or what he's talking about? We never even
now his belief. Now Cosmon belief.
Is that a contradiction?
I don't deal.
Is it a conflict of interest? Is it a conflict of interest? Is there a conflict of interest in this bitch?
I don't deal with people's beliefs. I don't deal with that, bro.
Man, I think we got some contradiction up in here, man. We finna check it at the door. Let's break it down. Let's break it down.
Listen, bro. I grew up. I was raised inside the Bible, but I don't believe the Bible.
Yeah, I don't believe the Bible neither.
You understand what I'm saying, bro? So I mean, like, I'm about America first, but my belief is my belief. My religion is my religion. Long as my religion don't interfere with what I know is true, meaning this bloodline. Now the religion and a different belief starts. Hold on, real quick.
Hey,
so when religion,
you know what? Hey,
hold on, new growth. So now when religion and goddamn religion and your beliefs starts let me see, obscuring your goddamn bloodline, and it takes you outside of your bloodline. Now I don't agree with that shit. I don't agree with that, bro.
That's the contradiction I'm talking about. We finna dig it up out of here. Put it in the grave.
But listen, bro, I know how to separate the Bible from real life.
That's what, hey, it's about all of us. Some of us don't. That's why you said what you said, man. Look, you got a new audience. You got to break this shit down. It's a cleanup crew. But something that crossed the line, man, I'm going to check it at the door for you. Bloodline.
Yeah,
bloodline, Indian bloodline. My ancestors told me to check it at the door, man. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna
look. I say plenty of times he'll throw that goddamn Owaspy Bible away. He'll tell you, man, he'll throw that Owaspy Bible away. Any moment, any time.
You know, people fall weak sometime, man, up in that religion, in that playing with that. They fall weak.
Yeah, man.
And then they try to pray on Sunday.
Hold on. Okay, let me talk.
Right. Ain't nobody perfect.
They try to go back and repent.
That's why
they haven't figured it out yet.
Hold on, let me check him at the door. First of all, he came in hot and he didn't know what he was talking about. We were talking about how abject poverty in other places is even worse than it is here. And why these niggas is dying. And why these niggas is dying. Be quiet, bro, for a second. Have a little decorum. I ain't really say nothing while you was talking. So my thing is this. I'm not talking from what I believe. I'm talking from firsthand experience, right? I see why they are willing to die to get here. Now, if that
you don't see why they why they changed our fucking identity to African American, why they don't want to give us an apology. They rather change our identity and fuck everybody head up like your head is fucked up right now with that Cosmo
you
shit.
See that that's
all up there in the space station while we down here playing with the PlayStation, huh? That's what's going on right here. We playing with the PlayStation while you playing with the space station.
Why would you rather die than build your shit up and clean it up and organize?
If you know America first, nigga, everything else gonna domino effect.
Yeah, you just said you see why they rather die than come over here. Nah, that's weak niggas.
Hawkeye, since you asked that question, Hawkeye, let me ask you this. My dog, say the military start flipping out on all the goddamn cities in the states in America. You can't do a fucking thing if the fucking military post down and home down in your fucking community and tell your bitch ass, my bitch ass, stay in the motherfucking house. It ain't a damn thing we can do. If they tell us get the fuck out and go to these concentration camps, we got
but we know where it comes. But we know
where it Speak for yourself, brother.
Hold on.
We can find out. We can find out where the order comes from.
I'm in New York, brother. We don't move like that up here.
How the fuck can y'all finish my thought? How can y'all finish my thought? Ain't no fucking way y'all can answer me my question before listening to the rest of my question. Unless y'all fucking Ken and Cleo. All right, then. Like I was saying, if the military bowed down and put this bitch under martial law, and
they did already.
Hold on. And you had to jump in that fucking water and swim to the Caribbean because Jamaica was better than America. What the
1992.
fuck would you do? Well, hold on.
I'm fighting, bro. I just told you.
April 29th.
I said I'm fighting, my nigga.
People.
Oh my God, man. Oh,
so you can speak for yourself. That ain't my bloodline. That's why my family still got our land right now. The land we had a tobacco farm on. It's in some of us. Some of us are fighters. Some of us is runners.
Rest in peace, Latasha Harley.
I mean, both things should have happened.
I truly don't give a fuck about what they got going on over there.
Right.
That's some real nigga shit. I don't. I was using that as a comparison as far as us in America. The choices that we can make every day. We got that opportunity. In some countries, they don't have that. Am I lying or am I not lying?
No, you
please tell me this. Am I saying something wrong?
Facts, man. Hey, OTK.
Okay, that's all I was saying, bro. That's all I was
man.
saying. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
because I want our people to get off our ass. So that's why
we got to bring balance. We got to bring balance. We got to bring balance. We got to bring balance to what you set off, what we set off to do. And sometimes it can get confusing, more confusing than what it's supposed to be. Now I apologize, like I said off top. I apologize, and we can walk this. We can walk this back for clarity to why I said what I said from the beginning, coming up there to correct it. Ain't nothing greater outside. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing greater than what we got going on.
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
We got to deal with this. Hey,
I don't even care about Canada, bro.
You don't even. Hey, man, how dare you? How dare you? And we still here.
I don't.
And we still here. We still here.
Hey, new growth.
We still here. We ain't never fled we ain't never left our land. That's different with us. We ain't never left. We've been dealing with this shit. We've been dealing with this shit every day. Every day. And I'm still pop locking. I'm still pop locking on this shit. Yeah, for my ass, I'm still pop locking on this shit.
And let me tell y'all how selfish I am. I'm so selfish about this shit to where on some real nigga shit. I care about y'all personally because I deal with y'all on a personal level, but I don't give a fuck about what's going on outside of my state. I got to worry about my state first. Because
Yeah,
that's what it's like, if that makes sense. You know, my city, my county, then my state first. And then now I can find out how to help other people's states. But if I can't get it right in my own fucking place, then dog, I can't get it right nowhere else.
Peace, 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 peace.
Okay, bad.
Peace, peace.
We all agree upon that. That's love.
Right.
All right.
I just look.
All right.
It just look. My whole thing is that this is a public thing that happened to us. This is a public thing that happened to us all the way starting from a birth of a nation, and we trying to rebuild our communication line off many platforms. This is the newest one of the YouTube of us coming up out of the from me being a part of this community 3, 4, 5 years back. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Coming in new and not jump. You know what I'm saying? Same way. Right. This you know, you got leadership in you. You even if you're not leading, you should still have leadership in you. And we have decorum. We have, you know what I'm saying, patience. We have understanding. But you understanding the full of what's going on your land. And it's like, man. So I'm not cherry picking nothing. I'm not cherry picking nothing over our situation to say, look over there. Hell no, look here. Look here.
I ain't got nothing wrong with y'all telling me about my ass. Yeah, y'all feel I'm out of line. That's what y'all better do. That's what y'all better do. Don't let me keep going out sideways.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going there and keep looking for myself.
On some real shit.
That's exactly how niggas walking sideways.
New Growth was one of the ones.
Walking sideways. Y'all niggas walking sideways.
New Growth was one of the first ones that saw something before I even saw it, and he was one of the first ones to sit me down and really build and politic with me on a whole nother level. So don't y'all get it wrong now. Just because me and my dog talking and we might disagree about something, dog. Hey, I respect that brother because he opened my eyes about something. About
I'm still trying to figure out
respect across the board. It's respect across the board.
I'm trying to figure out what do we disagree about.
Solidarity. We can build solidarity from right now. But at the end of the day, we can't be double talking and look. I'm just checking at the door. Like, look, this sounds like some double talking, like some COINTELPRO. Because like right now, this platform, the public, like I said, we've been publicly humiliated ever since. Man, it's been 100 years. They just celebrated that shit Hollywood. You're not knowing, and we still not even knowing it. So because of indoctrination, we in some type of way complicit in that or add to that.
New Growth. It's a lot of stuff I don't know.
You don't even know that you're doing it.
No. I'm not
saying about you. You know that you're doing it.
I'm not about to come down
to the sickness of it.
Hold on. I'm asking you a specific question. What do we disagree on?
You saying that people coming over is worse over in other countries is worse. I mean, it's more worse than this.
It is.
It's not.
Have you been there?
It's not.
How do you know?
I don't need to go out. What's wrong with you? We've always been here. What would I need to go out for?
How do you know? You ain't
even hell. You sound crazy, man.
You never
crazy. That's how crazy it is.
I understand
now. I fall back. That's how crazy this shit is.
He on his subjective. Hold on. He's subjective, stuck in his belief.
And he don't even see it. That's how. Nigga, you. This is objective right here. This is objective right here.
How do you have pushback?
This is objective right here. You touching me? Look, you hear my voice.
How do you know? How are you checking anything that you don't know?
You hear my voice right now, and you still rejecting it.
My brother, peace. Hold on real quick. My brothers, listen, I get it now. I understand now. I understand. So it is a such thing that two things can be right at the same time. So I understand where Cosmon is coming from, saying that America is greater than any place else. And I can understand what New Growth is saying, like, fuck that. Dog, we got it hard over here. It's just in a different form of what the fuck hard they got it. But still, regardless, fuck them. We got it hard over this motherfucker too. And it's equivalent to they hard over there. So I definitely understand.
And it ain't nothing. No, man. No. It ain't nobody equivalent to us. It's us, man. It's
no.
ain't nobody on this earth. Ain't no other country, ain't no other people on this earth been done the way we've been done, and we still here.
New bro. Are you just looking for contention? Because I never said nobody can compare with us. I said I was comparing. I was comparing that with that. I didn't say they was comparing us with them. I was talking about the conditions. That's all. That's all, my brother. I was not comparing nobody with us, bro.
That's confusion. That's confusion right there. You talking about conditions? The conditions here.
Because you're listening to what you want.
No, seriously, man. Seriously, though, on that. Let's break
the conditions.
I feel like you want to hear a certain thing come out my mouth, my brother. But I can say it a different way, but say the same thing. Is that not true?
Mike, can y'all hear me?
That I agree with you.
Can I ask a question?
We need an elder. We need an elder in here, man. We need an elder. Why are these people dying to come to America?
New Grove. I ain't no elder, but I'm 47
Break it down.
old, and let me
to
tell
take
you,
advantage of the system of all the free shit that it gives out, brother.
I see a lot of things.
Why? Because America is greater than they are.
No.
They don't even
hold on real quick.
Wrong.
Hey, y'all, hold on real quick. Hey, Big Dog, you said
they don't have the shit. They don't have that shit here. I mean, they don't have what we got here.
No, Big Dog.
Let Big Dog talk real quick, time in, because he's about to roll out, y'all. Peace to my Big Dog, Philly OG, my OG. Go ahead, Big Dog.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna be very brief with this. Like, I understand and I understand everybody else's condition. But the thing is, like, when you talk about another country's poverty and what's happened to us here in America, it really isn't no comparison. Nobody on this globe has ever been reclassified like we have, and things that were done to us. You know what I mean? I just want to say, like, somebody made a statement. If war was to break out, we wouldn't just be sitting and fuck around. Some of us would be going to war. Some of us would be sitting around.
Facts.
If they was
Exactly
putting us in a fucking camp or something,
we've been down that road.
Do you think
fuck
we
that.
really gonna be sitting around? A lot of us
we know better.
Out there fighting, brother. That's all.
We know better. Exactly. 100.
That's all I'm saying, man.
100, Big Dog. 100.
What's been done
so let me ask you,
here in America.
What the hell did I say different?
Like I said, it's not you. It's not you, man. You said what you said.
Hold on.
I just said it a different way.
You said we'd be in the house preparing to go to them camps. No, it'd be some of us out there. Then some will flee to the church. Some will flee to, family.
Ain't no church. Ain't gonna be no church, dog. Ain't gonna be no family.
Hey, but flip that concept. What you say? Hey. OTK, flip this concept right here, though. Now, hold up. Catch this. Flip that concept. What you said, like everybody can't go. Just think about everybody they can't get rid of. Flip that concept like that. Yeah, that's what's up.
I appreciate you, OTK. Much love and respect to everybody. I see you on the other side, man.
Salute, OG.
Have a good night.
All I'm saying is, if shit. All right, do y'all consider America a third world country?
I don't consider none of that, man. I consider
no, man. Come on, man. Let's use this common construct right now. Follow me, New Grove.
I roll with you. I follow you, though. I follow you, though.
Yeah, I want you to follow me. I don't want you. I know where you come from, my brother. I know you deep as shit with this shit. And you don't like to fuck around with because you don't want people to get the wrong understanding about you.
You got to go to the root. I'm all about the root. So I'm at the root cause. Let's break it down.
You feel with me right now, though. Is America a third world country? Yes or no?
No.
All right, Hawkeye, is America a third world country?
Nah, we know it's not.
All right, bet. Cosmon, is America a third world country?
No.
Belioso, you hear my G? Okay. All right.
No. We got to wake him up.
He'll jump in. But
we got to get agreement. We got to get agreement.
No. I mean, everybody pretty much agree. I agree that America.
No. That's what got us in this situation. This is always been happening.
New growth. Everybody agree except Belioso.
He's the Joker. He's the Joker. He's the Joker. Wow. He's the Joker. Wow. He's the Joker. Wow.
He might be at work, bro. He might be at work. He'll jump in when he jump in.
Yeah, you gotta renege that. You gotta renege that question, then, man. You gotta.
Well, I'm gonna ask the chat. I'm gonna ask the
you
chat.
Tap out on that, man.
Is America a third world country? Chat. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
This
is America a third world country?
Yeah, try to chat then. Try to chat because there's
because I mean about this. No.
See how many in the chat agree to that. Because there's no agreement up here. There's no agreement up here.
It is
New growth. Listen, man, you coming? You trying to start contention?
No. Just on that specific question.
Let me finish real quick.
On that specific question you talking about. Just on that. On that specific question.
Everybody agreed that America is not a third world country. Correct. That was my question. Everybody, even in the chat. All right.
Are you assuming?
No. What happened?
Are you assuming?
You look at the chat, bro. You see all them goddamn no's?
That's what I keep saying, man.
You seen all these no's, bro?
Just disingenuous, man.
Everybody on the panel said that America is not a third world country, but you said something. You got a disagreement up here. We all don't agree. How we all don't agree?
We got a guy that's up on the panel.
He just wants some contention, but he knows.
Hold on, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm about to shut that shit there down because y'all. This shit here turning into some other. I'm doing this shit for damn near an hour.
All right, I apologize. All right, man. We're gonna go with that. It's gonna fall back. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back.
Yeah, but you're trying to fuck with somebody.
Let's push forward. Okay, I agree. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Dang.
Just to get one question out.
All right, man. But since everybody agreed that motherfucking America is not a third world country, that means that we have the option to do what we want to do over here. Rather, we are underneath restrictions. They're not the restrictions that other countries are underneath. These third world countries. Am I correct, Hawkeye?
Yeah, you are right. You're correct.
All right, bet. So let me ask you this, my brother. If you're trying to leave that third world country to come to a country where you can have free will, free thought, would you not do that if you had that option?
I don't know. It's not my bloodline, so I can't speak for that.
I just asked you, but you already, man.
I know what I'm saying. I can't understand that because I never did that.
All right, well,
that's what I'm saying. I look at those people as weak. They're runners to me. I don't respect that.
If you ever did any jail time or you ever did a crime, did you do that crime again? Better the second time, not to get caught, but did you do it not to get caught?
Well, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas is fools and some niggas is to the point they got caught once already. So, you know what I'm saying? That's different. I'm not gonna use jail or nothing. What I'm saying is I don't look at people. If you're not fighting for your
Monopoly. Let's use Monopoly.
Hold on. I want to say this.
Y'all just got away. See how y'all just got away from my original question? If you was in that third world country and you needed to flee to America to have a better life, what would you do? Would you flee? You might fight. You might have some family that fight, but y'all gonna die.
All right then.
Okay then, but all right then. That's why I said some of them would rather die than to stay in that environment or to get crosshair. That's all he was saying. He wasn't saying nothing. Somebody just opened up this shit. All right. But he wasn't saying nothing fucked up.
But why are you missing out?
I totally agree with y'all now. But what I'm telling y'all is All I'm saying is we got the option to make life better for ourselves. Am I not correct? Here in America, North America.
Correct.
Correct. Correct, everybody?
Correct.
New growth. We have free will to choose our path, correct? Okay, I take that as a yes.
No, we at war, man. You know what redlining is? Do you know what happened in 2008? Do you know people that took their lives?
Oh my fucking God, man.
Yes.
God.
So,
Damn, man.
Man,
Listen,
why those people took their this is not too long ago, 2008.
Nah, but new growth. I'm not on that, bro. I don't know everything. Listen, I don't know everything, bro. I don't know everything. No, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know. But damn, I wasn't talking about that though. I don't know about that, bro. And I have no problem telling you no about something I don't know. That's one thing about.
And that's dealing with the banks, man. What do you keep your money? Do you keep your money in the bank?
No.
Cool. Do any of your family members keep their money in the bank?
Some of them do. I can't control it.
Cool. Enough said.
That's all. I can't control it. Their thoughts or whatever.
And you're not separated from them either, right? And you're not.
A lot of them.
That's your family. So what you talking about?
A lot of them is doing their trusts though.
What affects them affects you.
What happened?
I said what affects them affects you.
That's bullshit. That's not true.
Oh, that's not true.
That's not true.
What's gonna affect your family don't affect you?
Hold up. Now you're inflating my whole family. Yes, when it affects my whole family, then yes, it affects me. But what affects
so I asked you, your family?
Hold on, though, bro. What affects me don't affect my family because I can go through personal shit that ain't gonna have no effect on my family.
Come. Look, they come to you. You have the knowledge of. They come to you like, man.
That's different. Hold up. See how new growth. See, you got a problem. You got a problem with putting two separate things together to prove your point. That ain't good, bro. That ain't good, bro.
I feel you, man. But look, hey, let's not confuse.
That's how I know how to separate the Bible and real life. The same way I know how to separate your questions.
It ain't nothing separated though.
You're asking both real questions, but you can't.
That's what I'm trying to bring you. That
I gotta give you two different answers, bro, to your questions that you're asking, but you want one answer for two different questions.
No. We gotta.
No, it can't happen that way, bro.
We confusing it.
No, you're confusing.
Man, this is confusing.
I know, and you're not
from the get-go.
As
soon as you came in here, you was already confused.
No, I said this is a public. No, you talking about look, I corrected you straight capping right
me. You didn't
top.
Say anything I said.
Ain't nothing greater than man, America first. None of that.
Who said it wasn't?
Yeah, 100.
Who said it wasn't?
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Who said it wasn't?
100%.
Who said it wasn't?
100%.
Don't get too muddy, y'all. But y'all boys go.
What are you talking about then?
I mean, he too slow to argue with me. I asked him simple questions.
All I'm saying is America first. You trying to talk about over there is great because you've been over there.
You were
all trying to say that we great, that they want to come here, that they want to come to America because America have all the riches. Look, you don't. That's why I said monopoly. You ain't understanding that we over here that they using our gold and having us working for something that's already ours because we a slave up under African American because we don't understand what happened in 1865, how our identity changed from one to another, and we in the situation that my grandfather had to leave Texas and come to California. That's how I was created, and now I'm raised. I'm here. I'm raised. I'm part of him. Black Chief, Texas East.
Hold on, look. You're a picture perfect example of cognitive dissonance. You were wrong.
Wrong. I'm checking your ass at the door.
You were wrong.
Ain't nothing. What you talking about? Trying to bring? No, you trying to? No. You going to pro? You trying to say that?
I let you do all your psycho babble, all your gum bumping.
Ain't nothing greater than poverty over here. Ain't nothing greater than poverty over here. Ain't nothing greater than the poverty over here. Ain't nothing greater than the poverty over here, man.
Okay, so
the poverty over here is greater than anything over there.
Done? Tell me when you're done.
The poverty over here is greater than anything outside of America.
So, like I said,
yeah, our shit is system.
Like
our shit first.
Like
what
I said,
talking about?
He was confused.
No, you ain't seen. You ain't seen ugly. Evidently, you ain't seen
from the very first second.
You ain't seen.
He's
You talking
still
selfish.
not on topic. I want everybody in the crowd to notice he's still not on topic.
Hey, all three of y'all up
there on your topic, nigga. Fuck your topic.
I'm still here.
This is truth, nigga. Truth hurt. Truth hurt. Truth hurt. Truth hurt.
You dumb.
Hey, y'all. Can y'all mute up? We gotta echo. Let me ask y'all.
Aboriginal, nigga, makes your whole world end, nigga. Aboriginal make your whole world end.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I want all three of y'all to answer this real quick for me. All four of y'all American Indian up in now too. Let me ask y'all this. From what I was saying, did I ever give any praises to the government?
No. Anybody thought that?
Did I ever say I was cool? Hold on. Did I ever
crazy right now?
Hold on. Did I ever say I was cool with the government for changing our identities when I teach this shit?
No.
I teach this shit about our identities getting changed. How? What did y'all get out of that? How did y'all get that out of what I was saying? I don't understand this, man. And this is where people get stuff wrong at. And this is how people get the wrong intentions about people, because they put words in people's mouth rather than just asking me how I feel or asking me what I think. See, I'm going to ask you a question because I want to know.
Vibratory.
You know what I mean? Don't put words in my mouth. Don't say you assume what I'm saying by me asking questions or by me throwing something out there. You can't do that, big dog. And I'm glad you came back up here. You said that's what y'all saying up there. I never gave no big ups to no goddamn corporation. I never said nothing. I know they changed our goddamn identity all these times.
But that's who created this illusion right here.
New growth. Hold up though. I teaches this. I teach this now. How did y'all get that out of my questioning?
I never, real quick, I'm gonna jump back down. Never said personally you said that. I'm saying what we were talking about, we're giving the corporation, these religions, and all this system praise for stealing our identity.
Who gave religion? That's what. So now you just said.
Period.
When you put your belief system over a reality,
you just answered my question. Hold on. You just answered my goddamn question in so many words. Instead of you said not me personally, but then turn around and said y'all giving up big ups to the corporation and religion that did this to us. When did I give big ups to religion?
Every time you defend the belief system, brother, you're giving big ups to the corporation.
You defend flat earth.
Knowingly or unwillingly. No.
You defend flat earth, my dog.
It's a religion too.
That's a belief.
No, it isn't.
That's a belief.
And guess what?
If I knew this fuckery shit was gonna come. I knew that. That's why we should have never did that.
I don't believe it.
I knew they was gonna bring this fuckery shit up.
Like
I knew they was gonna use that.
I get dumb people like New
I knew they was gonna use it too, brother. Just
they're gonna try to kill you. They try to kill you, hurt you, do anything to you if you don't believe in that flat earth bullshit. It's a
bingo.
You just as bad as Jesus.
Ooh.
Why? Because I don't believe in we're spinning on the ball.
You just like Jesus. You just like Jesus. Because if I don't believe what you believe, you're gonna test me.
You ain't making no sense.
You're gonna test me just like Jesus would. If I don't believe in that bullshit.
All right. The difference is with me is I don't knock nobody belief.
I don't even care about that shit.
As long as your belief don't get in the way of what New Growth is talking about, like what we need to take care of.
Your belief is working with the corporation.
Hold on, bro. Your fucking belief can stagger us. Your flat earth belief can stagger us. Have you ever thought about that?
How? We're teaching the opposite of the corporation. We're debunking
you
the
teaching
lies
what
flat
of the
earth
corporation.
is part of the religion.
But
Flat earth
big
came from religion. Hold up. Flat earth came from religion. Chill out.
Flat
Chill out.
earth come from Catholicism.
I knew they was
gonna use Catholicism.
Flat earth came from
Flat Earth is
spirituality,
100% out of
belief,
Catholicism.
and religion. They believed the earth was flat when they drew these fucking models.
That's why ancestors agreed to Indian. That's why ancestors agreed to Indian at this time of war, going public. Indian over everything. Indian over everything. Ancestors already knew this fucking shit was gonna come in.
All y'all needed y'all own separate motherfucking football and y'all own goddamn placeholder. And I hope they don't move the football when y'all go to kick y'all fucking field goal, bro. Because that's all the fuck y'all been doing to me all fucking night with my questions.
Thank you.
That's it, bro. I don't deal with people's beliefs. So how am I bigging up the corporation? If you believe in the flat earth, then so what? That's you, bro. You believe in Christianity?
I don't believe in none of this shit.
As long as your belief, and I'm
gonna
say it again, as long as your belief don't get in the way of this goddamn bloodline shit, I have no problem with it. But when your belief gets in the way of the bloodline shit that what's really happening and blinds you, now I got a problem with that.
Can I add to?
I'm not going to make it any more clear. I'm not going to explain myself no more. If y'all don't understand that and y'all don't get clarity off that, then so be it. I'm not dealing with nobody's beliefs, and I don't want to deal with nobody's belief because that's a never-ending argument.
Right. You're right.
Fact.
Can I say that it's a belief?
That's not a fact, and you can prove shit.
American, you got something open in the background.
It may get in the way.
No, it is what it is. What he said. It is what it is. It is what it is.
See, he looking for contention too.
Okay, can I say something? What I want to say is almost a belief to say that people in other countries are living worse off than we are. That's also a belief, because once those people come here, those people go back home. So obviously it's not that bad, because once they come over here, they collect their money, they go back. Those people still have their lands. Their lands ain't stolen from them. A lot of their time, their culture ain't stolen from them. You see these Chinese, they could go back thousands of years and talk about their history. And so the thing, what it may look shiny here, but we're under occupation. And so it may look shiny because they're stealing our stuff, but we're under restrictions right now. Right.
And that's what I said earlier. We're under we got the free will, but we're under restrictions. I asked that question earlier. So I agree with that. But let me ask you this, American Engine. Let me ask you this. I know what you're talking about them coming over here working and sending their money back home and then going back. When was the last time you seen any of them coming over here and going back home?
They do that all the time.
No.
They do that all the time.
Hold up. Listen to my question. I'm talking about immigrants.
Let's take Israel for instance. All those people have dual citizenship. They go back and forth. The Asians, they go back and forth. The Caribbeans, they go back and forth. They don't stay here.
Hey, can somebody somebody got something open in the background? American is goddamn echoing, man, and she's getting to we about to build. I don't want her echoing, man. Hawkeye, you got something open or loud in the background where your mic is unmuted. My bad, American Engine, man. I missed that.
What I was saying is,
can I ask you my question again?
Yes.
All right, so here's my question. I know what you're talking about, that era when they was coming over here making their money and they were sending it back home because the money was doubling and they still had their lands and stuff. You know, where is that? Now, I'm talking about the immigrants of today that's coming here. which ones you know, is there a heavy, not which ones you know, is there a heavy migration of them going back home?
Not the ones who came here yesterday. I mean, they have to get established, right? They're going to get their money. They're going to get their um, establishments, whatever monies they're going to get. And then in about 10 years, they're going to go back home and they're going to build up on their family's land that's been there for hundreds of thousands of years. They're going to go back to their family's land where I'm going to give you an example. That Indian on here said, well, when I'm in India, I can only afford a bike. But when I come to United States, we all driving Teslas. How many of us got Teslas?
I understand what you're saying. Go ahead, cook. How many of us can? Hold up. How many of us? Hold on. Why don't we have Teslas, baby?
Redlining.
Answer the question. Hold up, New Growth. Can you not go out and get Tesla money, my dog?
No, because when these people come over here.
Hold on. American Indian, you said no, we can't.
No, because a lot of us, when we come out of high school, we gotta go beg for a little scrape of money. These people, when they come here, they could come and get into these tech jobs, and they could become somebody's engineer.
That's not true.
Is. I live in Silicon Valley, dude. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about.
You could go to school too, sis, and become that.
Yeah.
Which Biden is standing behind.
And so you telling me no Negroes? Okay, so I live in Silicon Valley. There's no Negroes. What you telling me? None of us go to school? Is that what you're saying? That we're too stupid to go to school? That's why we're not working at Google?
No, we still taking caseworker bullshit in college.
That's not true.
That's a slippery
slope right there. Absolutely not true.
That's cherry picking. That'd be cherry picking.
No, that's not. That's the facts.
It's turning.
I talk to people here in California, and they would graduate from university, and they said, "I cannot get a job. I got to go to New York. I got to go somewhere else," and they would literally have to leave.
All right. Yeah. So let me ask you this: how many trade students you talked to?
Well, all of these little engineer jobs are trade. All the that Indian that's talking about he get a Tesla. That's a trade.
A trade school.
No, that's not a trade.
Yes, it is. These people are
going trade schools of plumbing.
I am telling you something, man.
I can't say that that's not happening where she's from. She's speaking of personal experience.
Man, so this is across 50 states.
Right. I'm not saying that.
This is across 50 states.
I'm not saying that it's not happening somewhere in South Carolina.
It's happening it's happening in all the states.
Right. See, I'm not going to be naive, put myself inside no box like that. So I listen to what Ignis said, but I mean American Indian saying, but
he can say Ignis. It's okay.
Okay, my bad.
It's happening in all 50 states. America first.
I want to keep building. I don't want to get stagnated like how we've been for like a whole hour, a little minute ago. I don't want to get stagnated. You know what I mean? But what I was saying though, American Indian, you had said people that's coming out these universities, which we know that it's hard for them to get a job.
Right.
Some of them being student debt. Student debt usually kills them. Even the first couple of years that they do get a good job, they damn near just paying off their debt. I agree with that. But now a trade school. How many
I know people who are in the construction industry, which is a trade. And when the Negroes show up, they are immediately laid off. While somebody from Mexico can walk over here without going to a trade school.
Yeah, I agree with you, sis.
And be gainfully employed.
Because they paying them less.
They're not paying them less because that's why the Indian told you he could come over here and get a Tesla.
No, it's that they understand the credit system and they get certain loans. They have certain shit. Don't forget they have a community support. Listen.
They got
listen. Let's stop with everything. Let's stop everything.
Don't y'all cut my goddess off. Let her finish because she's speaking.
Yeah, my bad. Go on, Isness.
Let the goddess finish. We can do that with each other, but y'all please let the goddess finish, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, go on, sis. My bad.
I'm just saying, you know, I don't want to get too far off y'all conversation. I'm just saying that these people, it is not that bad where they come from, because once they get their money, they go back and they fly back and forth and they build
I don't
up,
think
you know,
no more. These
Now they going back, bro.
They buying
No, they
land and
going
shit
back.
here. They buying land and shit here now. I don't know.
Yeah, to sell it. To sell it.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Up north got a bunch of buildings. How much free empty goddamn woodlands y'all got up north? Holy shit. You
We still do. You guys call upstate New York.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm just trying to give you a comparison. You ask me how much goddamn wooded land and free land we got in South Carolina, I would tell you still damn near 70%.
Okay. What does
So
that mean?
they not moving. They not moving. They not sending their money back home here. These motherfuckers buying land.
Of course they are, bro.
Listen, they're buying land and property here and moving
Yeah,
their people.
and they're gonna sell it when they're gonna sell it when the time is right.
Oh man, you're talking to somebody who's been around these motherfuckers for 15, 20 years.
Yo, y'all, but listen, listen, bro, listen. I grew up with these people. I know how they move. They will sell it when the time is right. Before they go retire.
And you ain't seen them where, like, during Christmas time, they go back home.
You're talking about store owners and stuff around.
No, I'm talking about regular people. You know why they go home? Because the dollar was stretched longer in their country.
But let me ask you this.
They're gonna go home and live like kings and queens.
Any intentions of going back to poverty? Why would I try to find a wife to marry so I can become legal over here? To go back into poverty? Or what?
Bro,
I'm just asking.
Hold on, everybody got a different story. They all don't come from poverty coming over here. You gotta have money to come to America. Stop thinking they all broke coming over here.
Man, this has already been paid for.
Hold on. So now,
TVP1.
Man, listen, man. See how y'all be moving the football again? Now you're talking about people who got money to come over here and start a life versus people who are fleeing from poverty and trying to make a better life. That's how they look at it. I'm not saying that that's what the fuck they're doing. I'm saying that's how they look at it.
Can I just say, I'm gonna go ahead and end with this, bro. I got to get off of here, bro.
Two different things.
Shout out to everybody. You dig what I'm talking about? New growth. It ain't no beef or nothing, bro. You was just coming in hot and wasn't no and what and you. I wasn't saying what you thought I was saying. So that was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah.
Because we don't disagree on nothing.
You know, this America.
I mean, if you want to fight, I'm from Detroit. I like fighting.
Hey, but no, hey,
you're from LA, so I know
you're not the only one, though. You're not the only one. That I mean, what I'm talking about right now is by dealing with. Do you agree with me that there's an identity crisis?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
And why is there an identity crisis?
Because the first of all,
we know who did it.
Hold on. 1666 sectesimal. When they created the black and white system. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, I'm talking about this happened a long time ago. They've been whooping. You got to remember that
it wasn't no white person or no black person.
There wasn't nobody in the world called white before 1681.
Definitely not in North America. Facts.
Right. That's right after Bacon's rebellion.
Facts. They was calling themselves European. They was not calling themselves white.
And that's all white mean, Christian European, and non-taxable descendable.
That's why I'm showing that eugenics video, dog. It's gonna get into all that.
This shit is way bigger than what people be talking about, bro. I've been doing this for many moons.
Hey, New Growth, you know me now. I like to act retarded sometimes just to start contention, just to build a conversation.
I don't like to play.
I could be agreeing with y'all all day. But
I think there's a misconstrued about the identity crisis. They don't understand how serious this is, starting from all the way 100 years ago with birth.
They don't gotta understand though. They ain't got
to. What you gonna do about it?
But we got to be careful how we speak about. We got to be careful.
They ain't got to be careful about shit.
So let me ask you this, New Growth. Is you expecting this shit that just happened, boom, overnight?
No. What I'm saying, we can check it at the door when we going
So
on.
when we not
and that we connect. Look, we becoming selfish. We becoming selfish in our speaking on these platforms and forget about. You feel me?
But that's all right though.
Okay.
That's all right, bro. Just because I become selfish in what I'm speaking
about,
don't mean
so that's why I had to take us back.
But you got to understand, I'm a content creator. I literally could create my own content. So if I'm being a content creator, bro, I can be selfish with my thoughts sometimes just to create content. That doesn't mean I believe in everything that I'm dropping the content about, bro. If that make any sense.
I get it now. I get it.
And let me ask you this, New Growth.
Yeah.
You say you've been 3-4 years. Let me ask you this. You don't see a change happening, bro?
Man, I could tell you when the change happened. I could tell you when it became entertainment. And when they just like before I
I ain't talking about entertainment right now. I'm talking about
hear me out.
You don't feel like people are waking up and they're starting this
movement?
But it's just a slow.
It's like sometimes it could be turned into a circus, man. Just like before before we even got to these platforms of the YouTube. They was doing our shit on turn our shit every time we get to a point like the Million Man March or situation when we trying to get our shit together, they turn our shit into a circus.
Right, like how Trump was saying pause yesterday on his last speech.
And New Growth, I understand you fully. You know when you say certain shit now, 90% of the shit that you say has a meaning. Well, I'm gonna say 99% of the shit you say has meaning to me when I hear you speak now. So I don't want you to think that the shit that you be saying to me or the things that any of y'all brothers be saying to me, oh my God, it's that it go in one ear and right out the other. I don't never want y'all to think that now. I got 2 ears so I can listen more than I talk, but I like to talk more than I listen when I'm on the show just to keep the conversation going. That's all. Because I have a question right there and I don't want to forget it. So my apologies for that. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to start writing them shit down too. I'm going to just have to be quick. You know what I'm saying? But my apologies to that too. I'm a work in progress. I got to work on myself. And I know it starts with me first, New Bro. So that's why I totally agree with you, bro. Once everybody understand that it starts with you first, that's why I say I feel like from what y'all been telling me from the past and what I'm seeing now, what's going on, I feel that we're in a better place and it's going in the right direction. We just got to keep all foot on the gas.
Facts. Hell yeah. Yeah. We are. Our vocabulary is changing. Look, believe me, when I've been in the chat room, a lot of things is catching on. Just like before
wait a minute.
OJ passed away.
Before
OJ passed away, I had listened to that when Jay-Z dropped that whole CD with him. What's that? The OJ story, and OJ and he just rapped that whole little thing, and I'm just like, damn. So I put it out there in the chat, like, I'm not, and we was already on saying that I'm not black, we Indian. So it's just like, damn, we had one of our peoples that was conscious back then, but they took it.
OJ wasn't saying there's a conscious thing, bro.
I get that. that.
He was saying he's OJ. He ain't no nigga, no Indian. He's saying he OJ.
Still, we're talking about black though. He dismissed black. He could be anything he want to be. He's still on his land, but I'm just saying he dismissed black, and that was the play. That's all I'm saying. And it came at the right time, and that was one of our stars. Like, just think about it.
He wasn't our stars.
It's gonna become another. It's gonna become another. It's gonna become
OJ.
Yes,
it's
he
gonna
was.
become another.
When I was a little girl in San Francisco. When I was a little girl in San Francisco, and we would go to the gym, and they were like, "This is where OJ plays." We thought that was great. None of us thought he was a sellout.
It's about that. It's about he's a star, but he dismissed black. I'm not black. We say I'm Indian, but he said at the time I'm OJ. But that went over our head because he said OJ. You missed the fact that he dismissed black in America, standing up at he run championships.
Black was okay. Go on.
With that number, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, quick. Hey, let me jump on. Let me get on real quick. Let me catch this fag with Hawkeye. Cuz said
Yeah.
you don't see that the movement is getting better. People are waking up.
Oh, nah, I don't see
we are
it.
in a new dichotomy. You said nah.
Nah, I don't see it.
Why you feel that way, bro?
Maybe for you, because this is nothing new to me, bro. Like, I'm up north. I grew up like this. The shit y'all talking about now, this shit is old to me, man. If you think niggas wearing pocketbooks and painting their nails and all this gang shit is spread across South is a new change, then come on, man. If you see nothing but black celebrities, hold on. You asked me a question. I'm talking.
What American?
I'm talking, right?
You know what's claiming
you see our celebrities.
What American Indian group is up north?
Say it again. We been knew we was Indians. Not everybody. Y'all got caught up with a lot of that shit talking about old niggas.
I'm talking about a group or a movement or people claiming bloodline and sticking on bloodline like what's going on.
Israelites been on that. Israelites been on that. What's that? Israelites been on that.
Is that American Indian?
No, yeah, they got the American tribe. They say we here, right? One of the 12 tribes is American Indian.
Yeah.
But we ain't them.
But come on, man.
The people that they
right?
say
Okay, then. Like I said, I'm going by where our people are at. We ain't sticking together. Hold on. Can I talk now, y'all? Y'all been talking, man.
No, I know you're supposed to talk. You got American Indian and you got Aboriginal channels and bloodline shit that's going on now. Name one of these things that was going on in New York during the time of the Masons, the Muslims, the Moors, the Commissions, or the Israelites was going on.
And the 5%ers.
And the 5%ers. Name Indian.
I just told you. Hold on. First of all, a lot. Okay. I just told you. Israelites say one of the tribes is American Indian. It's the tribe of Ghent. That's number one. Hold on. Can I finish talking, man? Can I finish? Y'all trying to cut me off.
But hold on. Are you not understanding my question?
A lot of us knew we was Indian already. So
I'm not Israelite. I'm American Indian. Okay?
Yo, I'm just telling you what it is. You don't have to be it. I'm telling you what it is.
Man, I know.
Because you got it don't mean niggas wasn't talking that shit. Okay, then. A lot of us knew who we was.
Hold on.
Well,
how you gonna hold on? How y'all gonna say? Hold up, can I talk real quick?
That's why a lot of us said it's not an identity crisis. Exactly what he's saying right there. That's why some of us say it's not an identity crisis. Because we do, but we talk about public.
That's the identity crisis.
I'm gonna ask you a question right now.
He's standing on what he's standing on, but I understand. I get it what he's talking about.
Yeah, but he's having an identity.
What I'm saying,
identity crisis, though. This is
public. This is public. That's private. That's private. This is public what they did to us.
Hold up, though. New Growth.
Well, let's public
religion, bro.
Because
he was ready to get at me over religion because I was talking about religion and other shit. Now, this man, I asked him, what Aboriginal, what American Indian movement, now I'm going to say movement now, was going on in New York during the time of the Muslims, the percenters, and all of these other groups was going on. He told
so what's the movement here on YouTube? So what's the movement on you? Okay, so what's the movement on YouTube?
Hold up,
what niggas organized to do? All of this is a whole bunch of niggas. Hold up. All of this is a whole bunch of niggas setting up more channels saying they Indian.
Listen, man.
What's the movement?
So nigga, I don't claim American Indian.
I said that claiming something don't mean it's a movement.
Hold up.
That's niggas saying something. A movement is when you have organization behind it, brother.
You confuse me for an Israelite channel.
Dog, did I say that?
But
they're more organized than the Aboriginal channels. What's next?
Hold up. See, now you're doing a comparison. I ain't talking about that shit. What you just said, you can't compare me, American Indian channel, to an Israelite channel. Now, what I'm telling you is, I'm asking you for an all Aboriginal or American Indian movement, not no Israelite movement. Separate.
What does it mean? If it doesn't mean nothing, if niggas is bullshit in that movement. Are niggas scamming in this community, bro? Are niggas not letting the agents in?
It ain't one. It wasn't one.
You can't show me none. You can't show me.
It wasn't one.
OTK, hold on. Y'all niggas ain't keeping a buck. It's niggas scamming in this so-called community.
you, Doc. Man, I don't care about nobody scamming.
Okay, it's a community. It doesn't matter. So a person could say the same shit y'all saying.
Where all the scammers come from, bro?
Hold up, brother. A person could say the same shit you saying. A nigga could say the same shit about Aboriginal community.
What is the state of scammers, homeboy? Since you won't talk about it, what is
I'm talking in this community? Yeah, in this community. Yeah.
What is the city and the state of scammers?
Come on, man. Stop. Atlanta, nigga. Atlanta.
I like that. Hey, I like that.
When scamming first started in this community, when we first was building.
Let's stop acting like we ain't got niggas scamming in this community.
New growth. This the thing though, y'all. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all bringing old shit to somebody that's new. I don't give a fuck about the old.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
That shit might.
What's going on now though too? But I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Some people get caught up in the old to where that shit stumble it and you know what I mean, and stifling.
All right, I'm talking about a society as our people across the board, man.
Fact.
We are not getting stronger, brother. When you got niggas wearing purses and nail polish, let's stop it, man.
That wasn't my question though.
Yeah.
My question wasn't about the
when you see your own celebrities and rich people.
You're just talking out of emotions right now. I'm not talking
about
overall community.
That's emotions. That's the facts, man.
No, I play Voodoo Child's video. It's done
okay,
going
what
way
does that
too
mean?
far. It's going way too far. Do you know his video?
Okay,
so I agree with you with that.
So how can you say that we getting better? So how can you say niggas is waking up when they doing that? When niggas wasn't doing that back then?
Because I see more children doing the opposite.
God damn, man. See, man, listen, I didn't ask you about the overall people. I said the community that we're in, the movement that we're in. I was asking New Growth about this American Indian shit, this Aboriginal shit. Do you see it at a place than where it been at? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about overall as a people. I didn't never ask that question, bro.
Even in community, it's worse.
That's a big
even in this community, OTK. No, I don't, brother.
Bro.
Even in this community, niggas stay fighting each other. Niggas ain't organized. Right? Niggas ain't organized. So what are you talking about? Ever since the pandemic, I've been seeing shit. You know, you niggas been scheming on these channels, and all they do is go to the next channel. I know this whole shit. First of all, a lot of niggas is behind the scene working together.
Right. I feel you, Hawkeye. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm talking about this. So I was asking New Growth because he said he was in it, and my question was, New Growth, you said you was in it 3-4 years ago. Do you see us as a person, people today, with the Aboriginal and American Indian things and the information that's being brought out and people coming one day at a time and growing? Do you see it in a better place than what it is, and do you see it growing? That's what my question was. It wasn't overall people. It was just that question.
We even had FBAs turned over. We had a lot of people, even Pamboos that turned over.
Facts.
Secret ones that wouldn't even, that was in the chat.
Did you see dude on Sonetta getting mad because the female Pan-Africans are becoming American Indians? Didn't you hear that the other day? He was complaining.
I mean, shouts out to my sisters at Unscrambled Minds, man. Daughters of the Sea right there. She right there. She can tell you, man. I've been putting in this work. I might not have been in this community with y'all and all this right here, but boy, I've been putting work out here and in my community too, as far as waking people up. You know what I mean? That's why I feel so confident in what I speak about, and I know what I speak about. And if it's something I don't know, I'm gonna ask questions because I want to get a better understanding. That's all. That's all. And I'd rather hear from somebody who knows about it. And now, rather than going to a book and saying, no, dog, what you saying is wrong. When you giving me literally what you done went through and you done experienced this, so it's tangible. But I want to go to a book.
Oh, it's gonna be some casualties too, though.
Right.
It's gonna be some casualties along the way. It's been some. Everybody look, we didn't have some. Look. I could throw a name out there, and y'all be like, "Wow." I'm just gonna say real rap.
Wild Indians.
I'm just gonna say real rap.
Wild Indians. That's gonna.
I'm gonna say real rap. Real rap was part of the community. Went over Sinetta, all that shit, man, and then come back.
He was weirdo. He was wilding out before he even went to side out.
But still, man, he can't look. Before all that, man, we was giving him praise, man. Hey,
but he got caught in that weird shit though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Man, we didn't know that. If we would knew from the beginning, that's why that's why I came out. Look, that's why I came out with checking it at the door.
He put the nigga off the set as soon as hit.
That's when I came out with. That's when I started checking it at the door.
You know what?
That's crazy.
So check it.
And look, y'all gotta be careful with Jeremiah, man. Y'all gotta be careful with Jeremiah. He went, you know what I'm saying? That's one of ours. And people in our own people in the community trying to destroy him. Talking about his appearance and all that, man. He's one of ours.
Yeah, of course. But he destroyed himself too.
I understand that, man. We all came from the bottoms, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, I rock with Jeremiah.
What we're talking about is
shit,
him doing
some words that they just say, some words Jeremiah say, I swear to God, I think he's from South Carolina. On some real shit.
I get what you're saying.
Until he do what the boy who I just said name, until he do something like that, he cross the line. Yeah.
Well, hold on. But let me ask you this, New Grove. What if some people see that ahead of time, and it might be too late by the time you realize it? Why do we gotta? Why do some people gotta wait until it happened, like how Real Rap did it, versus somebody saying like, "Yo, I sensed that shit before that." Not saying that Jeremiah is about that. You know what I mean?
Hey, you could get it. Hey, that's where our senses come in at. That's what solidarity come in at. We building we building solidarity as we building with information.
So we don't got no more.
So I just do that.
All that shit been exposed. Our ancestors. Look. That's what we finding out. Our ancestors exposed.
You got to weigh it a little bit.
Our ancestors exposing everything to us and everyone.
Right, New Grove. And the only way it's going to keep
everyone is being exposed. Everyone is being exposed, and everything is being exposed.
You've been watching my show, haven't you? Y'all go log on to Cosmon Cal TV sub.
Man, hey man, I've been with the roots from all. I've been in the trenches with the root, man. What do you think I came with Negro? Negro is on my birth certificate. I had to empower myself with that.
That's what's up.
Who's I am, man? Who's I am?
Negro is who I am. I'm coming up out.
No, not Negro.
Ain't nobody challenging you, guys.
No, I'm just saying it's more than that. I'm just saying we have to
turn down on me. Hold
we
on,
ain't never left, man.
For me a little bit, cuz.
We always been here. We always been here. We always been here, and everybody got different walks of life. I'm saying I ain't with that selfish shit. It's about all of us. Sometimes we get lost in the sauce.
I get you.
Publicly, I'm talking about publicly. We can do this shit privately and be a little more, you know what I'm saying? We can slip up, but publicly we at war right now. We just find out about birth of a nation, man. Cowboys and Indians.
But see, somehow we keep slipping back into this same goddamn.
Yeah. I ain't trying to keep going back and forth. We know what it is already.
Go to the sea. Let's go. How you doing? How you doing?
It's duly noted. It's duly noted. It's duly noted.
No. I think we all are in agreement.
I told you.
Dots, how you doing, Dots?
Hi, how are y'all doing? How you doing? I wanted just to come up, peace to the chat, and peace to all you guys on up here. I just wanted to say, not to interrupt y'all build up what have you. I just wanted to say thank you, OTK, for always showing love to Unscrambled Minds or what have you. You know, we appreciate you. So I was just being patient. I wanted to make sure that I said that publicly once again. We definitely appreciate the support, 1000%. You know,
thank you.
I also I wanted to. You guys moved past this conversation already, but I wanted to go back to when y'all were talking about when immigrants come over or what have you. You know what I mean? The difference in how they're able to acquire wealth and all that. You know, I think like that. It's that's where I think like reprogramming the mind comes in at, or, you know, sometimes people may say like coming out the matrix, right? Because I feel like at the end of the day, your body is the entity, but your mind is the equity, right? So like your mind, your body is the entity, but your mind is the equity. That's the wealth. That's what's going to bring you whatever it is that you are seeking to acquire, right? And while we may think that, and I know this is not the point that the sister or anybody else is making, you know, but if we're correlating, let's say, owning a Tesla to making it or being successful, I have to push back on that, right? Because and maybe for some people that is what that's about. But I think that, you know, here, you know, there's been this sort of indoctrination where we raise our babies, we raise our children, right, to be employees, right, and workers versus being employers and owners, and trying to remix that. And so, you know, to Hawkeye's point, I think this is where he was going with it, right? When he mentioned something about it's not so much of looking at another group of people saying, look, they're able to take or they're able to gain, but more so understanding how to work the system. You understand, right? Like, so when I say
exactly.
mind is the equity, right? It's no longer, oh, I need, let's say I instead of going into you know, applying for some type of credit or asking for a loan as an individual, right? It's actually more effective and is better, right, to incorporate yourself, right? You create your own little entity, be that a self-proprietorship, be that an LLC. So it's just a different way of thinking. You understand? And I think also a lot of other groups, they understand the power of group economics. And when I say group economics, I'm not talking about linking up with the entire community. No, right? It's a, you know, I may say tribe, you can call it whatever you want. You understand? But it's a small group of people, usually within their clan, within their family, within their bloodline, whatever word you want to use. You understand? And it's group economics, and that's what you do. So it's just, I feel like it should, especially in 2024, at the end of the day, you know, the United States is a corporation. It's capitalism, the almighty dollar rule, period. That's period, point blank. So it's just reprogramming, rethinking, coming out of the quote unquote matrix, because there's ways to always level up, right? But if you're looking for a handout, or if you're looking to be an employee of someone, or if you're looking for someone to validate whether that's your intelligence, whether that's your worth, well, we got to
Can I respond to that really quickly?
Oh yeah. Let her finish real quick, and then you can go right on in, American Indian, because she was talking about you. Definitely. Yeah, I would love for y'all to build. Go ahead.
Okay, so the reason why I brought up the Tesla is because a gentleman from India came up on OTK show on Easter, and
he's on the panel.
Saying,
he's on the panel. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well. Okay. So this particular guy was came up on Easter, and he was saying in India, dang, you know, we could barely get a bike, and out here we can get a Tesla. And so that's where the Tesla came from. And when he's speaking of being able to get this Tesla, he's speaking as an employee. He's not speaking as a business owner. So that's where it's not that I'm saying that I want a Tesla or we need Teslas. I was only speaking to the conversation that was had on this particular panel. But I do know for a fact when people do come here, they are put into programs that will push them into high-paying jobs, whereas we don't have all of that. And we could say, well, you could just own a company, but even still, the funding, we also need funding. And so we're not even able to compete with a lot of these people who own things like StreamYard or YouTube or Facebook. We're not able to compete because we don't get this particular amount of funding. So what I'm saying is these people come over here and they're okay. So who owns it? Can you tell me a Black-owned StreamYard?
Don't cut her off, y'all. Please, man. Y'all please keep y'all mics. Y'all please y'all mics muted and let them
you
finish.
know what, I find it incredibly insulting because we don't find these particular products that we have, right? And then people say, oh well, no, it's because you're not working hard enough. You're implying that we're not intelligent enough to create things like StreamYard. Yes, we are. I am sure some college kid probably had this particular idea, but the thing is the funding is not there. If you look at these I live right here on the other coast, okay? I live right where all these venture capitalist firms are. We are not in it. And these venture capitalists have got it so good that the Indians now have their own venture capitalists going on. So right. And so now if you paid attention to the news, some black women, some black quote unquote black women try to start a venture capitalist firm that supports us. Guess what's happening to them? They're being sued all over the place. The Indians are being sued. The white folks ain't being sued. So what I'm saying is,
we don't know that scenario though. But I hear you, sis. Go on.
Well, you know what? Then maybe you should. All you have to do is just go on Google and just look it up, and you can find the story of some women who are trying to start a firm for us, and they are being sued.
Let her finish.
Okay. So all I'm saying is, and then you can find engineers. Just look it up. It's a quick Google search. All these engineers are being pushed out of all these high-paying jobs. So it's insulting to say that we're not aiming for whatever it is that you're saying, and that, or we're not smart enough, or we're not taking these classes. Today on Cuddy's, you was there, you saw the little kid at UCLA, so you can't say we ain't going to college. So the point is all I'm saying is that these people are, and I have personally worked and I've seen programs that lift people up.
Can I speak real quick, y'all? Can I get this for 2 minutes, man? Can I get this? Because you're talking to a person who does funding, okay, with businesses and with personal. The problem with our people is we don't trust each other to take a business out together. This is what they did to us. We don't have a brotherhood or a family relationship.
Can you bring clarity to that? Can you break it down in layman terms?
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. You know what these foreigners would do or other people do? Hold on, let's put it like this. Not even say foreigners. Financially educated people would do. If we friends, it's what you do with your time around your friends. See, we want to be entertainers and party and bullshit. We don't want to call it that. We don't want to look at it and say the shit that we feed our minds and our kids' minds. It's poisonous to us. Like some of this music, some of these TV shows. That shit is embedded into us now as a people. We're promoting underground black market shit.
I bet you listen to all that same fucking music.
No, I don't, brother. No, I don't, brother. No, I don't.
Then how you know they bad, David? Then how you know they bad if you don't watch it or listen to it?
Yo, bro. Because listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Everything is not a question. I'm telling you something, and you still trying to. I'm telling you, I'm 47, man. I'll agree that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm saying
So you speaking for all, right? You speaking for everybody, right? We all speaking for everybody, right?
No, I'm
it's
telling
about
you
America first. It's about America first. If we speaking on entertainment or individualness or
hold on. No, I'm talking as a group, as a community.
Then we gotta have some agreement. We're gonna agree to this.
No, I can say I'm not watching it, but that doesn't mean 90% of our community doesn't watch it.
Okay, Hawkeye, let's do a test. Me and you go to one of these venture capitalist firms out here in Silicon Valley, and let's see if we get $1 billion.
How Cuddy showed a video of 2 adults beating up a fucking student, right? The girl had a fight with another student. Her mama and her mama's friend jumped the girl. Didn't Cuddy show that shit today or yesterday? Yeah, that's what's going on in our communities.
Not all of us are that way.
That's why I've been talking about public. All that shit is designed for a reason.
Yo, we gotta start taking.
That's why you can't cherry pick, man. You can't cherry pick.
Everything is not a design, man. Everything, yo, listen. Everything is not
going on. Red lining.
Everything.
Viola Fletcher. Look, Viola Fletcher. Yo, Viola Fletcher was 109 years old. That was our evidence right there. What happened at Bruce Beach situation? That was our evidence too. We sleeping over all man. Gems is being dropped. How they
really did
it.
Things that people did to us. Yo, Negro,
at the end of the day, how can you rebuild How can you rebuild on something that was intentionally destroyed from the first, and they never gave you an apology? Can you answer
You're
that?
not gonna get no apology, so get over it, brother.
So then what we doing then? So what we gotta do then?
Hold on,
So
you
we
want an
gotta
apology from
understand.
a nigga who killed your family?
So we gotta understand how we gotta move then. Don't we?
You gotta look how you sound. You want
You
an
gotta
apology
understand
for a
how. So
nigga who killed one of your peoples?
There's accordingly
Negro,
that how we gonna push forward now, right?
I just asked you a
So
question.
we gotta be in agreement of that though. We gotta be in agreement of that.
Of a nigga who killed one of your peoples.
We talking about how to push accordingly.
Brother, can I say something? Do you want an apology for a nigga who killed one of your peoples or your family members? No, fuck you and your apology, nigga. It's done. When it's done, it's done.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about getting this apology from?
Ask you a question.
Did Japan look? Answer me this. Did Japan get an apology?
Let me ask you a question.
After the United States dropped bombs on them?
No, they didn't. They didn't get no apology.
Did they get an apology in reparation?
No, they didn't. That's not an apology.
Are you 100% fact that they didn't get an apology?
Stop.
In
man.
reparation?
Stop. Listen.
In land over here?
Yo,
in
brother,
land over here?
all the niggas, yo, Negro, you gotta let niggas talk because you sound like you just rebelling on and you just pushing some kind of anger. They didn't get no apology.
Oh man, I'm talking about facts.
Getting nuked on.
Nigga, Japan got an apology and reparation.
Hold on.
Negro.
First of all, the only apology they got was money for after they had to go into concentration camps.
And apology coming saying it would never happen again. That no bombs would never be dropped over in Japan again. That's what apology about. That it never happened again. That's what apology is for. And we push forward.
They never said that. Show me that proof. Show me that proof. They didn't. They go.
No, you prove that I'm wrong. That they didn't.
I'm trying to show you right now, but you're not letting me talk. They took away their military power for 50 fucking years, bro. Why are they building their shit up now? United Nations in the U.S. Germany and them niggas didn't have.
Can somebody bring it up? Can somebody bring up the apology?
Can I finish?
The apology? No, it's gonna be quick. Probably could Google this shit.
Oh my
They didn't have no apology.
All right, thank you.
Give me a second, man. I ran into the store.
Hearing what she was getting ready to
somebody
say.
else can share.
Good night, y'all.
If somebody else can share it, I can share it. I'm on my cell phone right now. Damn, man, Isness, I didn't want you to leave, man. I wanted you and
No. Someone was saying good night, and I just wanted to prove a point that both of us were on this panel, and both of us females are not going to go beat up no girls. So when you looked at that video and you are disparaging us women and saying that's what our community is doing, I can assure you that's not what we're doing. There's two women right now, and we ain't gonna beat up no little kids.
I'm not speaking for just at y'all. I'm saying it's a high percentage.
He don't know about smoke and mirrors. He don't know about the smoke and mirrors.
Yo, bro, listen. If y'all niggas outside and say y'all run the streets, like y'all run the fucking streets, y'all know this shit is going on. Let's stop the fucking pretending. Like our people ain't doing bullshit out here, niggas. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
That's Tedder talk nigga. Right there.
That ain't that's real.
No, he's right though.
Hey, Hawkeye, can you talk without with that old fucking up north arrogant shit that I grew up with people are from up north saying, man, what's wrong with y'all? Come on, man, put that shit, man. It's a new age. Right. Now I see why you say you don't see no change, because you still act the same way y'all little arrogant ass niggas used to act and get beat the fuck up long time ago.
It's a teachable moment though. It's a teachable moment.
I fuck with my dog. I fuck with my dog.
Hey, I be slipping too. Hey, I be slipping. Hey, I just slipping.
Let's not do that.
I'm just tripping.
No South, they know. Because once I'm like, that's just how we are. We say we passionate.
She's from up north too. She's from up north too. No,
hey,
y'all
passionate.
Not doing that, okay?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell
apology. That means you'll never do it again. That's what apology is about. That you'll never, ever do it again.
But you know what? I think that honestly, more than that,
Hey, Hawkeye, we learn that passionate. We learn how to be passionate in our words and what we believe in and what we stand on. We get that from y'all now.
What is the etymology? What is the etymology of apology? What is the real meaning of apology? Why would you apologize?
Everyone, you have a good night. Take a night. I'm out.
Yeah, see, man, listen, man, y'all got it. Please, y'all. We know what an apology is. Saying I'm sorry.
Yeah, that doesn't mean a person ain't gonna do it again.
So you're not gonna admit why you sorry. You're not gonna admit. You can admit to me why you.
His
wife.
That is going to be
let's be
real. You admit the whole thing what you did to me.
That's going to be included in the apology. Yes.
A man could cheat on his wife and say he ain't gonna do it
you got
again.
to say
is that true though? No, it ain't true.
No.
We know as adults, people lie, brother, and apologies don't hold. That's up to a person.
Oh, my bad, bro. I thought somebody else.
That's
not if it's done in publicly. Not if it's done in the public.
No, it don't matter what it is, man.
No, that's what we talk. That's what the whole thing. What we talking about. That's the whole thing.
That shit.
This always been about the public of humiliation,
shit, bro. You
100 years,
shit, man.
You don't get it.
So
that's
tell
what
me
the
when a
division
nation
at.
said they wasn't going to do something, they didn't do it. So tell me that in history. So tell me in history where your shit worked. Tell me in history where you right. My history don't say that. My history says, yeah, they'll tell you one thing and do another.
Hold on for her.
You talking about duplicity act. That's what we talking about. It's always been an ACT.
Negroes. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Go. Okay, let her go.
Did Particle, is he gone? Did he leave?
Particle's here.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. So
I'll be back. I'm listening, y'all. I'm going to the store real quick. I got to go get some more bud. I'll be back.
Did you want to say something?
Yeah, so I just wanted to say that we have, even as an immigrant that come to America on a visa, we don't have citizenship, we come on a visa, we have to go through college debt, we have to climb the same ladder, we have to apply for the same jobs. If you want to know my stats, I applied for 1,000+ jobs and I interviewed almost 40 to 45 times. Then I got my first internship. And then I worked almost 10 hours a day in those internships to convert it to full-time. And during that internship, I was surrounded by only American people. There was very less South Asian Indians. There was a lot of white Americans, Native Americans, and Black Americans. And my best friends, there were 3, all of them were Black. So when you say that Black community is not growing.
Flag on the play.
Let him finish. Let us have a one mic. Like we have decorum. So let us see. Let us show this, please.
No, continue though. I'm just calling the flag. We're gonna revisit that though. That Black. What you mean by Black? You're gonna explain yourself. Bring clarity to that.
Atlanta,
Georgia. You're saying...
Please let him finish. Please.
Hey, let me bring clarity to that now. When he first came on the show, man, he didn't want to do that shit. He didn't want to call it no name or nothing like that. But motherfucking Hawkeye kept doing it and talking to him. To Hawkeye said, man, it's cool, man. We need to know so we can figure out what you're saying. So he really don't be wanting to say Black and Native American and stuff like that. But he's saying that because he know where he's at now. This ain't his first time. If that brings clarity, but
state that before you start your sentence. When you know you're gonna use that with us, because we knew. I didn't know. You know.
Yeah. That's why. Me being the host, I can't let it get sideways, misunderstood. Because if I already been here, man, I don't feel I need to explain myself again if the hosts already know who I am. Now, after that, if you got a question to ask them after I done explain it to you, then that's different. But at least I brought it out to you. I brought clarity.
Right.
Okay, Particle.
I didn't mean to break his train of thought, though. You know, I just wanted to let him know we're gonna revisit that. If we have time today, would not. But I'm just saying it's a flag, letting him know how serious it is. But I didn't mean to break his. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Well, all I want to say is, see, a lot of people have the assumption. You just said you went to college tech, and that is the point that I was making. That a lot of people come here, they go into programs, training programs, and they can go and they can get a job, which you did. You said you had to apply for a lot of jobs, but you were able to do that. What I'm saying is that, and where are you located, Particle? Are you in, what part of the country are you at?
I'm currently in India.
Oh, well, where were you working?
I was working Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta. Okay, so Atlanta is a whole different place. That is we live there, but
Oh man,
we
that's a
that
blessing.
Atlanta.
Hey, you was just saying that earlier. How they come here then go back. That's wow, perfect.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that here in California, it is not like that, and you don't see a lot of us in a lot of these jobs. You might see one or two, but you will see way more Indians. And
Hey,
so
new
what I'm
growth.
saying is,
Remember that. God damn it. Oh, shit.
so 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 what I'm saying is that a lot of people um, think that you're coming over here and you got some kind of like master's degree, and that's not necessarily true. People are coming over here, they're getting training programs, and they're getting pretty decent jobs. Whereas if we don't have, if we could go to the same training program and we won't get hired, we're told that we're not educated enough, or we need a bachelor's degree, or we need a master's degree, or we need a PhD. And I'm not saying that that's 100% across the board, but especially here in California, it's a real big deal. Whereas people that are melanated, or that are the American Indian, don't have the same opportunities as a visa holder. And then one more other thing that I want to say is that if you don't believe me, you can look up where Facebook just got busted because the only people that they were hiring were visa holders. So a lot of these tech companies, that's all they hire are visa holders. So if we are American citizens, we're not even in the running for the job. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So the thing is, um, California is completely a different story. If you check Texas, Georgia, Florida, Carolinas, all of these Pacific side, I don't know if I'm using the correct word, but these states, I don't think there is that much distinction, like there is that much advantage being an, if you're like South Asian Indian. So I think that's only true for California. And when I went there, even I stayed there for some time, I felt the same thing that you're saying. It's extremely biased towards the Asian community, and they have kind of overtaken that whole place. And yeah, so but it's just one part of America. It's not like the whole America. It's like you can move to a different state, right? You can go to some other
Yeah,
state
but see,
and
that's what happens is that we have to move. And so what I'm so that's a problem. And also it's another problem because Silicon Valley is here in California. The major companies the stakeholders, they're all here in California, and we're not there. So it's okay, in South Carolina, but the money is here. And what I'm saying, I find it a problem that we're not involved in any of those corporations. And so thank you for confirming and being honest. And so I see why you're you're welcome on this panel. So I appreciate
and
that.
I completely
American
agree.
Indian, just to
Yeah.
clarify what he said, I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you, in South Carolina, we have equal opportunity just as somebody else. In fact, we will probably get a contract faster than anybody else now because the a shift has been going on. And now I'm just
Yeah, but
speaking about where I'm at. I'm speaking about where I'm at. So I'm not talking about overall. Now, overall, I totally agree with you. That has been going on since the time of memorial, and it ain't gonna never stop.
well,
It
the
ain't gonna
thing
never
is that
stop.
I live in California, and something was here in California because, like me and New Growth, our ancestors lived
Mhm.
here and survived. Bruce's
Right.
Beach was here where people had, so we were thriving here at one time, but we're not any longer, and we're forced to leave. So people tell you, oh, yeah, you could go to South Carolina or you could go to Georgia. But what I'm saying here, where is a money capital, we're not involved. And that is my
Right.
beef. And that's what I'm trying to explain to everybody is that
Right.
we are being pushed out of our own state.
All right. So let me ask you this, isn't this? So let me ask you this, isn't this? Is
What?
it a
I'm
good
here.
thing? Is it a good thing, or is it not a good thing to vote and to try to get your peoples them in place to make a change? Is that where the change will start at? Would it be at your local politicians first? Is them the people who
No,
control y'all change? I'm just
well,
asking because it could be
uh,
different in California. Go ahead.
as we all know, it's election fraud. And I'm going to give you an example. It just in Oakland, there
Okay.
was a mayor race, and the American Indian guy won, but somehow the Asian woman won. So they put her in the job. The NAACP went to the NAACP. They waited till after the deadline to file for an objection or whatever you will call it. And so he's out. He's out. So
And
so
you know,
it
can I tell you one thing? You're right on your part because I completely understand your feelings. Because what these South Asian Indians do is that once they come there, they get an ego boost because they got money. So I would highly advise to hate on them and keep hating on them, but just don't tell them.
We don't never hate.
all
But
right.
let's not use that word because we don't hate. What we do is teach that from experience. In essence, you're correct. And
But no,
I
they
want
are
to.
not
I
circles. You know what they're trying to do is that they want their own community to flourish at the expense of other people. They always
Right.
judge black people as being dumb and as being ignorant. That's how they look at black people. But they never say that because they have fear. Obviously, they'll be kicked out if they say that, but they never say it. But that's how they think, and I know how they think because I live in this shithole country, so I know exactly how these
Yeah,
people
but
think.
and we know, and we in our particle, we know this. We've been known this, and this is the thing for me because everybody's constantly thinking about voting or not voting or voting locally and doing the shares and doing all of these things, right? Anytime that you get anybody who's want to be a sheriff or whatever, our kind or other said kinds, oftentimes it's a devil in disguise. Let's just keep it a book. Everybody is looking at this fantasy, right? Because you're looking at things. We want to gather possessions because that's all it is. You want to possess a nice big ass home, right? Which nothing's wrong with it, right? You want to possess your nice cars, your nice clothes, your nice all of these things, right? But once you strip away all of that shit, what are you? What are you willing to do?
Nothing, I guess.
People. So when you take away the fantasy of all of the things, right? And we just focus on food, clothes, and shelter, love, peace, prosperity, happiness. Um, it's a more to that, right? What is the end goal for real? Because for real, it's those are the pertinent things: food, clothing, shelter, mainly. So where is it that we're constantly in a battle for possessions? Because that's what it is. We're in a battle to be sitting above said everybody in any formation.
Can I answer to
But to
that,
bring us,
please?
yes, please, yes, go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna say why it's important to me when I see this, because I could see people who can come from nothing to come over here and live beautifully, right? While my folks are in projects and living in squalor. And I don't think it's fair. So when I'm complaining, it's not because I'm being materialistic. I just don't think it's fair that somebody can get a brand new spanking house that was just built a year ago and we're living all scrunched up in the jungle, right? Or homeless on sidewalks. Negroes was talking about Skid Row earlier. Why is it that we have to be on Skid Row and other people could come here and live wonderfully? And I just think that it's upside down right now, and that is the reason why you see me complaining.
Well, I can concur with you when you say that, but I can also say this: where is our thought pattern? We've been given so much trauma, right? We've been dealing with this shit for trillions and trillions of years. So if you think that the mama carrying a baby is giving that child trauma, right? So we're the children of trauma. We've been given this freaking trauma continuously over and over and over and over and over again. It's gonna spill over until we get into the correct mindset to say, you know what, no more. I'm not against my brother. I'm not against my sister. Even if you fuck over me, I'm still gonna be there. And I learned this through my own family. Like, oh, okay, I see how you move, but I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to be that person. We have to step into the knowing that we are great. And even if you give me shit, I'm not going to give the shit back to you. See, this is the problem for me. We are constantly giving shit back to our seeds, to our people, to ourselves. But we're not building up the mind in the correct way. We're still bringing problems, but we're not solving shit because we're constantly building problems. We're constantly speaking of problem. There ain't no solving going on. There's no solving going on. I can appreciate all of the lessons of everything. I am I and you all are creators. So create. Take away division. Take away what has been given and create. Be the version that you want to see. This is what we're not doing. This is how come they're constantly looking at us like, oh, they must be late because they gave us issues. They embedded. We the Walking Dead, basically, the zombies of this thing, because they gave us something. We're constantly beating our heads over the same things that they gave us, but we're not creating. We're not taking ourselves away. We're not looking at the fact that okay, they did this, they did that. So what the fuck we gonna do? We sitting here still going over what they did and what they didn't, but we're not getting to the place where, oh well, wait a minute, hold up, we got, oh shit, they over there correcting. Why I ain't doing it? They over there making millions. How come I ain't doing it? Even if I'm laughed at, how come I'm not doing it? Even if it's a little small something. And this is the support. These are the things that we should be focusing on. We're too busy over here laughing at each other. We should be over here, you that motherfucker, you just, no, that ain't nobody dumb. Ain't nobody dyslexic. Ain't nobody, none of these things. We are all beautiful minds. We have to put ourselves in this position. Change your mind, change your outcome. Period. Stop beating our head over dead horses is already dead. It's already been done. We got to get away from that. That's our destruction. Self-destruction. You know you're going to self-destruct? Public enemy told us self-destruction. You know you're going to self-destruct. Did y'all not get that from then? I did. And I went through my experience and I'm still growing. I'm still adding on. Even in my little shit. Every day I go out here, I see these people. I got a whole, my man is from South America, but he's a black man from South America. Okay? So it's not a faction of they are just a foreigner. No, it's a faction of what's presented in front of you and who you're dealing with. The imagery, the vision, it's all live. You gotta take the rose glasses off. They will attempt to tell you, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this. No, you push your way through. You push your way through. They say, no, you ain't got to give me or tell me nothing. This is what I am, and this is what you're gonna do. And if you can't do it for me, if you have to go ask somebody, make a way for yourself. Every day, I'll give a fuck with $1. Do it for yourself. We can't keep being, I don't want to say video. We cannot keep, self-destructive. We can't keep on what has been. We have to be the have been. We got to get there. But we're there. It's just a matter, because the ancestors are already here with us. They just looking back like, come on, are we waiting? We're here. The cosmic galactic family is here. And hear me when I say, you can look to the sky. You already see they here. They wait for y'all to line the fuck up where they at. They can never destruct us. It's a matter of y'all destructing yourselves, and they wait for you to line up to your greatness. So get there, be there, do it.
What happened?
I don't
Did
know
I miss
somebody else.
something? What happened? Did I miss something? I stepped off for a second. I mean, when I left,
no, you didn't miss anything.
Okay, when I left you was going in, and when I came back, you still was going in. I mean, damn, like what happened? That's why I asked what happened. Oh, okay, okay, because I heard you in American Indians, you in American Indian, was talking and conversating together. Yeah, I was okay. Okay, I was just making sure. Peace to you too. Peace to you too, guys. How you doing?
So look, big up, high vibrations, always well. As you
already know. You already know that.
This is amazing.
love your energy
all the time. She's super amazing, and she has a valid point. I just don't want. I do not want. I don't. Because I need to. Because the verbiage has to be right when we're speaking. Because the words that we speak are spells, right? Words are spells. So when we speak, we have to speak greatness into each one at all times. So when I be around Buster, when I hear Buster speak, not none of y'all, but I'm just talking about when you see people, y'all go on people's panels, y'all do these things, and you dealing with Buster, and Buster's ain't encouraging you even through any of those words, and that's a Buster. You need to recognize what you're dealing with. That's a devil in disguise. Stop fucking with Buster. You hear me?
Peace, y'all.
Don't mess with Buster. If we are to create and support, we have to be the first ones on the front line to do it. We have to change the way we view one another. We have to change the way we speak to one another. We have to do all things that are great. We are all great minds.
Peace. Can I say something? I'm glad Grateful's on here. Can I say something? Hold up. Grateful, I'm glad you on here. I just want to say one thing to you, Grateful. It was a couple of weeks ago, you and your husband or your man was on Cuddy's. You was out of line a little bit. So you need to clean that up, sis. That's all I'm going to say. It ain't what you was saying. It was what you was doing. It's what y'all was doing.
What did I do?
You know what you was doing. We don't got to get into that, sis.
No. Tell me what I did. Because I didn't get out.
I'm talking about the whole sexual thing that y'all was doing that night on Cuddy's.
Oh well, listen, if I didn't goddamn cut my mic and you heard something, I'm a sexual being too.
No, it wasn't. Y'all knew y'all was on the mic. I'm not saying. All I'm saying is, sis, you can't speak one thing and not live it. Right?
She said that I cut my mic. I'm a sexual being.
no, I'm just saying. Yeah, we all are. But you gotta be speaking. You can't speak one thing and then be living another way, man. That's what our people gotta understand. That's where the power's at.
Hold up. You off your rocker.
No, I'm not saying just you. I'm saying in general, but I'm saying for your situation, that scenario that night, that wasn't a good look for you.
I'm a married woman.
Okay, what does that have to do with you? What does that have to do with you putting your business on a YouTube platform?
I'm gonna say this again. If you end up hearing it and I didn't cut my mic, I don't care. That lets you know that listen, we still living, my guys.
No, you was on a platform with us. You was on a panel. What are you talking about, man? Come on, man. Stop. Let's stop, man.
I'm gonna say this again.
All right, Grateful. See, this
telling you,
this is the problem. This is the problem with women. This is the problem with women. Women don't want to take responsibility. Women don't want to take responsibility for certain shit. They go, this is emotions. This is emotions right here, man.
She's not denying that it didn't happen. So
all right, and I'm saying it as a man, an Aboriginal, however you want to say it, because niggas is called up. I'm saying it.
You felt uncomfortable. So you felt uncomfortable hearing.
No, I ain't the only one. I'm telling you what's right and wrong. So you think that's normal? You think what you think is normal?
No, I'm gonna say this again. You felt uncomfortable. Hold up.
I didn't feel uncomfortable. I'm saying what's normal and what's not. It's a time and place for everything. It's a time and place for everything.
My guy. It's not normal for me to be into my guys.
So get off the platform and do your thing behind your closed doors.
Even if you heard it, is it not normal for me to be?
Hey, hold on. He telling you to get off of YouTube and do your thing behind closed doors, but he flicking the light of the light and spliff up.
Come on, man.
Mute your mic up behind closed doors. Nah, I'm just tripping.
It's just like
Yeah.
listen, it's just like the Jeremiah shit. I don't know what's wrong with our people.
You a bandwagoner. You a bandwagoner, Hawkeye. I actually like you.
Y'all know I
You
like
a
the truth.
bandwagoner. You a straight
Y'all
bandwagoner.
ran.
I ain't no bandwagoner. I'm not a bandwagoner. Grateful. I'm not arguing with you, sis. I'm not a bandwagoner, sis. Forget it.
And I don't excuse it. Listen, I'm not hiding from nothing or nobody. If you heard it, you heard it. Period. That's what, listen, we love each other, honey, and we're very much into each other. And we've been into each other for every life. So listen.
Who's not? That's in a relationship.
A man or a woman.
Well, who's not? That's in a relationship. Who's not? That's not in a relationship. Who's not? That's not in a relationship. Who's not? That's not in a relationship.
Hey, listen. See, this is. Hey, listen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hawkeye, you done say what you had to say. She's not denying it. She said she's not denying it. She's saying her fault. But you know, mom, she's a sexual being, and her fault.
I get it. That's all. Yeah,
she's
that's
saying
all I'm
her
saying.
fault.
That's it.
So that's the end of that. That's the end of that.
That's it, grateful. Yeah, that's all great. That's all, sis. That's all.
That's the end of that. She's not denying that it didn't happen. She said, "Oh, damn, if I did that, then you know what I mean. You know, damn, you know, I apologize, but damn, you know what I mean."
Like you said, like sometimes I might not hit a button, and then next thing you know, he come at me a certain way. I come at him a certain way, and it's popping. And I'm supposed to laugh at it? No.
She got hey, Hawkeye. She got an atomic bomb button.
Yeah, I see.
Once she mashed that shit, it's going down.
I see.
Shouts out to you, mama. I ain't mad at you. You mad way to keep that fire. Way to keep that fire going. You know what I mean? Way to keep that fire going.
As we should, but let's not change the conversation. As we should, but let's not change the conversation. Because we're speaking about us and our movement, and how it is that we are going to we talk about reconstruction, because the real reconstruction was changing of the position of our minds and our thinking of the said aspect of his narrative that they gave us as slaves. The aspect of his narrative that they gave us was the bottom of the barrel when we was never that. So let's come on now. So now you can understand the real love that you see amongst my husband and I, honey. Okay? So we're not ashamed. We love on each other. We're not afraid to speak that love or give it out even if you feel it. Honey, we're thinking about the minds and the movement of our people and how we are, and we know we are the real originator, creator of this experience. Honey, we are the atom, the A-D-A-M they gave y'all, that wasn't it. It was the A-T-O-M, which was us. We bombed first. Now talk about that, honey.
I agree. I agree. I agree with that. I totally agree with that, man. Damn, Hawkeye dropped back off, and goddamn American ignorance going off. That's why I asked what happened, man. Anytime I hear somebody talking for too long, I gotta ask what's going on. Gotta learn how to sum our stuff up quick, man. Especially when we got a panel full of people. That's how we have conversation and dialogue, y'all. Definitely.
I didn't interrupt one.
No, I ain't say you interrupt. I say we gotta all learn how to sum our answers down or our thoughts down, because it can sound like you're going on for a minute. That's what I was saying. Not saying that you're not speaking truth. Not saying that you're not speaking truth. That did never come out of my mouth. I say we
have to have a dialogue.
And I'm talking about me too. We got to learn how to sum our answers down, especially when we got a panel full of people.
Okay, but no. Well,
we all can engage in conversation. I don't want it to seem like one person is taking over.
Dialogue, OTK. Most folks
Yeah,
don't know
so
how
that
to dialogue.
so dialogue means like how me and you doing right now. You say something and then mix. If I'm about to go say something and then you interject with me, I have enough decency to just go ahead and be quiet so you can go ahead and then you do the same when I do it. That's a dialogue.
Correct. And I just did it. And we just said people.
Right, exactly. But when you go on for too long, like you and Hawkeye was having a dialogue. That was a dialogue, but you know what I mean? I don't
No, that wasn't a dialogue. He interrupted me. He tried to tell me that I was perfectly like, oh, you're over here with her man. Over here, like too much into him. Like, what the fuck? Like, y'all ain't doing this shit? I don't know. I'm 50 and still getting into it. What's the problem with it?
Word.
What's the problem with
it? I agree.
Like, no problem. Like, it's just not. It's just not what you're doing.
But the problem is that you on a worldwide platform and you never know who's listening as far as the youth. That's what he's saying. You're on somebody else's platform and did that. That's what I will find a problem at, because my kids, my 13-year-old listen to my show.
Okay,
even when I don't think she's listening, you know what I mean? It's called consideration.
Exactly, that's all.
OTK, serious here. You're 13-year-old, right? That's your son you're speaking about?
Huh?
Is that your son or your daughter?
OTK, it's $5 a day. Crew on my land, make no spray.
My daughter.
Yeah. Okay, so you are.
In other words, if my daughter's room is next to my room, me and my wife would not have the type of we would not make love to where we making the bed hit the wall and making all that noise for my daughter to hear. That's kind of what you did on you. That's kind of what you did on YouTube.
I get it. I get
right.
that.
That's all. It's not nothing wrong with it, because that's how they got here. Yeah, but I don't want to keep on with this. I don't want to keep on with this because you really didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. It could have been an accident. Go ahead.
This is important. So, with that being stated, is your said child not going to grow up and then be an adult? That you are not supposed to have this conversation.
So do I want my hold up though? Let me ask you this. So you want your daughter to learn how to holler and how to take rough sex at a young age? Now let me also ask you this. When you hear somebody else having sex or anything like that, or you watch the XXX rated movie, did you not feel some type of way? So how would you expect this child that's going through hormones turning into a teenager, some having a period at 13 or whatever, they monthly at 13 or 12, how can you not saying that doesn't do something to them when you know it does something to you?
Right. And what I was saying is, it's a time and place for everything.
That's all I'm saying. It's not nothing wrong with it. That's how they got their ass here. But it's something wrong if you deliberately do it. Now, if you did it by accident and miss and master on you, that's cool. That's accidents. Accidents goddamn happen. I mean, we ain't perfect, but you know what I mean?
It wasn't no accident, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. She was on a panel and doing things that you shouldn't be doing while you on a panel and your mic is on.
I'm trying to deceive.
That's it, man. But that's the problem with us. Stop with the deceit. We got to deal with the facts and
logic. But bro, was I there? Well, hold up though, Hawkeye. Was I there?
That's what.
Well, hold up. Was I there, Hawkeye? I was not there.
No,
you brought this to my panel though.
No, you're right. You're right. My bad.
So if I'm trying to deceive something on my panel, that's different, bro. Especially when a person is not, you know what I mean? They already said like my fault. She
definitely. That's all. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's all.
She was just adding in like shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna get mine wherever.
So hold on. Let me understand this. Can y'all hear me? Do you hear me, OTK?
Yes, ma'am.
We don't gotta stay
hello,
on it.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you, Grateful. We hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you, Grateful.
OTK, can you hear me?
You on
yes,
mute or something?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yes,
so
I can hear you.
Let me.
I can hear you.
I'm a one and only from all brothers. Hold up.
Boy, she about to curse me out, y'all. Damn. Don't do me like that. I was just giving my subjective thought, man. My overall opinion. Don't curse me out. Don't curse me out, Grateful.
I'm a female that has all brothers and a father, right? And these y'all coming at me like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. It's not terrible. Because you need to give your daughters, and you need to let them know, because this is what you're giving to me. This is my experience. My brothers, my father, you need to know.
Can we just change the subject, man? That's it. It ain't nothing to talk about.
Things. So nothing was ever hidden from me, and that's a problem into this community. Y'all want to be so secretive.
Ain't nobody said hide it.
Ain't
nobody said hide it.
You don't hold nothing back from your son. You give
Here we go
again.
Here we go again. Another person. Hey, hold on. Here we go again. Another person taking. Hold on. Everybody mute up real quick. Here we go again. Another person taking what I said and twisting my words. I didn't never say not to teach the kids that. I didn't say that. I would want you to teach your child that. I got 2 girls. Yes. So listen, so I don't even want to stay on this no more because I didn't never say that. You know, not everybody got 4 brothers.
Yeah, let's just change the subject, man, because
word, man, y'all gotta watch what kind of energy y'all be bringing. Certain questions bring certain energies that's crazy, and it just takes us further and farther away from the fucking common goal.
Well, I didn't want to go there. I didn't bring it up. I'm just
nobody don't never want to go there, but that's just how shit goes. Nobody never intentionally mean to do nothing.
And
I know it. Nobody.
I also tell y'all, I'm a female. I ain't gonna never jump down with y'all brothers. You know.
Oh no. Hold on. Listen real quick.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Goddess, listen real quick. Nobody has the intention on a conversation going to where it can go at, because all it takes is a question. All it takes for you to say something and then somebody asks a question or somebody says something. And down, boom, that changes the whole concept of what's going on. That's all I was saying. And I feel like we're going down a bunch of rabbit holes, but rabbit holes that don't have no information behind it. I don't like them kind of rabbit holes.
Well, you know, Hawkeye, you're still my brother. You know, pieces and blessings and wellness to you. You know, real things. But like I said, I don't excuse what I do with me and my minds. You know, here you go. Like, listen, my dude be saying stuff in the background just on purpose. All right, so understand that. Listen,
I just said, man.
Like on some realness though, we have to love on each other, and that's maybe that's a good thing, because y'all can see how much we love on each other. It's about loving on each other. It's about support, right? It's about support. It's about loving on each other. It's about let us be in the position that we are the creators of what we're doing. We are the creators, that we're not I'm not against you, Hawkeye. I'm not against you, OTK. I'm not against Cosmic Cow. I'm not against New Growth. I'm not even against Cuddy. You know what I mean? Even with his fuck shit. Okay? Because listen,
all right, y'all, hold on, man.
Not against nobody. What I'm saying is,
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
All right, y'all. From here on out, I do not want nobody coming on my show and throwing and have it. If y'all got problems with other channels, take that up with them. Please don't bring that to my channel. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't want that over here, please. I'm not about beef. I'm not about upkeeping beef. I'm about finding out where do we go from here.
can I say this to you, OTK? I don't have any problems with anybody.
I would love if you mute your mic up real quick, please, and let me finish. Thank you. Thank you, baby. I know you. I know. I'm not saying that you did something wrong just now because you're talking the way you feel, but I'm saying from henceforth, please keep other people's names out of y'all mouth when y'all come on my panel and stuff like that. Unless you're talking something good, I that's the only thing I want to hear. Other than that, man, please don't do that on my show.
No, I feel you definitely, OTK. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking about on the channel. I was talking about
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not talking specifically for y'all. I'm just saying it's not a public service announcement, man. I don't want my channel to be like that. I don't want people to feel like they're comfortable enough to come over here and talk about other channels because they had a disagreement or something over there. No. I even if the other channels don't stop and don't check them at the door if they talk about me on their panels, I don't care. I'm not like everybody else. I'm different. I'm OTK. I'm me. All right. Thank y'all for that, man. For real,
well,
man.
Let me say this. I'm a lover.
You love my man. Yeah,
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You've been talking for a while.
Well, my bad, but I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, but you talk so long, the American Indigenous law left. That's why I asked where that happened. For real, that's why I asked that. Like I left, came back, you still, you know what I mean? I'm just, I know you mean all love, baby. Trust me, I get that vibe from you. I swear. I would be sitting in the yard with you, me and you be tripping like for real. I would be with you. Like you would be my aunt or my cousin that I kick it with. I put this on everything I love because I would want to laugh all day from your spirit and your energy. But we got, you know what I mean? We got to learn that we got other family out there too. And everybody want to talk about. See, I want my channel to be where people who's been in other people's chats for years and it didn't have enough courage maybe to get up on those panels because the information might not have been up there. I want them to be able to feel comfortable enough to come over here and ask questions and learn how they want to learn. You know what I mean? I don't want to scare nobody off, man. I just want to be different. That's all.
OTK, can I ask you a question?
With the same outcome and the same mission, the same goal is my mission. Bloodline over everything.
Can
My
I
bad.
ask you a question, brother?
Yes, you can.
Remember a while ago we was talking about how it's growing. You think they could have did a lot of shit that they doing now back in the day? That lets you know right there that times they couldn't pull this shit that they doing now.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I think we would have been way farther along than what we are now if it would have started back then.
It did. That's how you think you talking what you talking now.
No, but it wasn't a movement. It wasn't like
maybe down south it wasn't, but we always had movements.
You know why? Because of the classification. See, the classification stuff what threw us off. It threw a lot of us off now. It threw a lot of us off.
I'm just going by the reality.
Now, I'm not saying that y'all up north maybe didn't know that. Y'all might have knew, but I'm telling you, like, that classification threw us off. We was thinking we was somebody else, bro. So we was looking in the wrong places. If that makes sense, we was learning not learning the wrong things per se, but we was learning something that really didn't have too much to do with us. If that makes sense, you understand what I'm saying? So I feel like that was a backlash, like that boy. That's a big makeup that we got to do. What you think?
I think y'all got it wrong, but that's just my opinion.
Right. What you
when
got?
People, well, listen. When people talk about a lot of things, y'all got it misconstrued, man. When people was talking about melanated people running the world and building the world. It doesn't matter if it's in America, if it's over here in Asia. We talk about melanated people in general. And I think y'all took that out of context, like, oh yeah, niggas told no. We was talking melanated shit.
I'm saying, who was talking that shit?
Well, a lot of movements just across the board. That's what all these movements came from. Trying to ban melanated people, right? Trying to ban, but we figured that didn't work.
That was the Pan-African movement, pretty much.
No, Pan-African. I'm not talking about Pan-African movement.
I know, but that's like Pan-Africanism, though, trying to get everybody that looked like you and something like that. But they changed it to it's not a movement, it's a belief. So, or it has ideological value or whatever, something now. But that sounds like that's what that is to me, bro.
I don't know. I just look at it different.
Once again, like I said, if you had people out there screaming American Indian or Aboriginal without the Hebrew Israelite connected on, without anything, without the Moors connected on, without the 5%ers and all that connected on, without that, because they were saying black man.
Okay, now, so what other empowerment we had before that?
Without them, I'm asking you, what other thing you know? What other kind of movement you know? I'm literally asking you because I'm trying to find out. Maybe I don't know.
That was what we needed, and that's what we needed at those times. So if you old enough and you was outside, what other empowerment did our people have back in them days? That's what got niggas the courage and the empowerment and the power they have now to be talking and looking deeper and getting the research. Everything is for a reason, so we can't dismiss that.
But was we trying to research our American Indian heritage back then?
Some people knew already. I don't know why everybody thinks that.
Okay, all right. Yeah. You're saying some people knew. I agree. My grandmama knew.
Yeah.
My grandmama knew.
I knew, so I'm
Yeah,
not in
my
that
grandmama
category.
knew. Yeah, so I agree with you with that. That's why I say I don't know
But
where.
that doesn't mean people were still empowered. That doesn't mean people were still feeling proud.
Man,
Because you
but
know about some
but
people,
hold up
that don't
though.
mean
But
niggas is walking around proud.
I know people who are feeling proud now today that they're finding out more than what they knew.
I'm saying through the whole eras of this generation of these last 30 years, you could say the kids are more. Why you think Obama was a big trick that they threw it in our faces? That
I
was
know.
part of it, making us
I'm
feel
not.
like we
Yeah,
empowered.
yeah. I agree with all of that, my brother. But I'm just saying, I truly believe people are in a way better place as far as doing this genealogy shit rather than this DNA looker shit. I think we in a better place than what I've heard it been in. And the reason why I'm saying that, it might not be as far along as it has been in the past, but I think now it has more structure. Like it done built a structure now, so now it has foundation behind it, and now boom, it's on and popping now. You know what I mean? We just
So
gotta
what's the organization?
we just gotta take it like that. So that's
So
how I
what's the
look at it. Like
organization? So what's the organization? No, can I
ain't
say my thing now?
it ain't no organization. It's your
All right,
bloodline.
then.
I'm
So
telling you, do your bloodline. It starts
okay,
with
but it
you
still has to
first.
be organized. It's still, see, this
It
is the
start
thing. We have to
no.
understand.
See, that's what y'all looking for. Y'all looking for
Once you
organization,
find
something that
your
y'all can
shit,
call
what's
a
next?
court. Hold on, y'all looking for something that y'all can call a court or a fraternity or organization or something. No, brother.
No,
Once you
I'm looking
stand
for
on
a
your
community
bloodline,
instead of.
once you stand on
I'm
your
looking for a
bloodline,
community
you will
instead of neighborhoods.
automatically. No, listen. Once you stand on genealogy and bloodline, bro, you automatically gonna
Okay,
find
so what's
yourself in
after
the
that?
story if you're in the story.
Just open up a can of worms.
So
You
what's
gotta
after
do
that
what you
then?
gotta do what you gotta do for your neighborhood first, cuz like what I'm doing.
Okay, so
And,
all right,
and then
that's it.
you show people what you're doing. Not saying that it'll work for you, but I can show you what I'm doing to say, yo, I'm really out here and I'm doing this. Now you could have did something way different than me on your
All right.
side than how I did it, and now you tell me how you did it. So if I'm trying
Can
to
I
get
ask
to
you a
the next
question?
level, I might take what you get, or you know what I mean. You might not have thought about
Can
my
I ask
level.
you a
That's
question?
why I
Can I ask you
feel
another
this.
question?
Bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Yes.
How does the mafia work?
From what they tell us.
No, for what we know, I know already. But I'm saying, how does
Yeah,
you think
you
the
saying,
Jewish mafia
yeah, well,
and
you saying
mafias work?
you know. Yeah, you saying you know. I'm telling you, I don't know, but from what has been taught to me, from what I've learned, from watching documentaries and stuff like that, and reading books about these mobsters, it's structured. It's very structured.
Okay, then. So now, none of that you said goes with what they're talking. They're lined up because they're structured.
That's
So
why
until
we
we
would
get
not.
some
That's
structure,
why we would not be no mafia, bro.
no, that's why
Because
we don't have
somebody
no
can
power
infiltrate.
until
Hold
we
up.
get structure.
Once you start something like that, you can be infiltrated. You can't infiltrate bloodline. You
They still
can't
around right
infiltrate
now.
genealogy. Hold up. You can't
Hold up, mafia
infiltrate
is
bloodline, and you
bloodline.
can't, bro.
You got to
Listen.
be a Sicilian.
Yeah, right. That's why that shit gonna have to die out sooner or later.
Cartels is by the
Because
town, right?
who is 100% Sicilian today?
Okay, cartels is by the town, right?
Listen, I can't speak on something I don't know too much
No, I'm
about.
saying I know these things. That's what I'm saying. I know
All
these
right
things.
then, bro. Then you got to speak it. You can't ask me a question and then if I give
Oh, so
you an
let me
answer,
explain. That's
you
what I'm
telling
saying.
me
So let me
no.
explain. Let me explain. You got towns, you got bloodlines. At the end of the day, they're organized. You could be a family somewhere else, but we're gonna communicate and network and work with
Well,
each other.
bro, my family got towns named after them too.
No, I'm just saying in general, like how you say you
No,
guys are
I'm
everybody
just saying, though. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
These
like because you
Sicilians, they take their last name out, and their town is named after it back in Sicily and all that. Well, bro, my family got towns named after them and areas named after them right now.
Yeah, me too.
South Carolina.
My mom's town is named after her.
Right. So I mean, that was kind of a bad comparison.
No, it's not. That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to give you an
Do your
example.
people still got it? Do your people them still own it?
Yeah, we still got our land.
So that's even more proof, bro. It ain't a movement.
Yeah, I know.
It's bloodline.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the Israelites been saying,
So
but
now,
niggas not done.
So now if Hawkeye bring out his story how his family kept their land for all this long time in South Carolina, that might help somebody, brother.
Yeah, of course. Now, but hold on.
Right there. Okay, then. Right there. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. I don't want to go no farther.
No, I'm just saying. By having the Israelites
I'm just saying,
protect their bloodline?
Bro, they didn't have no proof. That's why that was shaky ground, bro. They didn't have no proof. But now, after we came in the scene and showed them how to do genealogy, now some of them might really can trace themselves back to some of the original, or some of the Israelites. You know what I mean? No, it's not nothing new, bro. We're not saying that. I'm not saying it's new. I'm just saying that's what we stand on. That's what we push. We push that. That's what we push. Find yourself in the story. Once you find yourself in the story, then you got something to stand on. Not everybody is going to find themselves in the story. Some people ain't going to like what they find in the story. That's all, bro. We got to take the good with the goddamn bad. Ain't nobody perfect.
Of course. But going back to, I would try to show, what I'm talking about is economics, right? A community. Yeah. Right now, as a people, we have neighborhoods. We have to understand the difference between a neighborhood and a community. A neighborhood is, I'm worrying about my block, my area. A community is we worrying about what's going on in your area, Cali, Midwest, up north. That's a community. If they need a helping hand with some shit, we could provide that assistance.
Right. I got you. I follow you. Now, don't you think, I don't want you to think that I disagree with you, Hawkeye. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
Hawkeye, would you say you need macro communities and micro communities?
I would say, well, we have micro communities, right? It's where you live at, your little radius. And those communities, if you've been in certain cities, certain areas.
No, irrespective of the radius.
Say it again.
Irrespective of the radius.
Yeah, that's the micro community. Say it's a couple of blocks long.
No, not city. I said minor communities and major communities.
Well, a major community is like abroad. You'll have a Asian community. You think they're not in touch with each other in other little Chinatowns in other states? You have a Bangladesh community. You think the Bangladesh community is not in they're not in touch with the Bangladesh community in Texas, the ones in New York? You have a Jewish community. You think the Jewish are not connected with the Jews over here in New York and the ones in San Francisco or wherever else they are in the country? Of course. That's a community. They don't say, oh, we in New York, we just worrying about the Jewish niggas in New York. No, they're worrying about the Jewish people throughout the country, at least throughout the world. That's it, like Muslims, Islam, that's a community, right? You could be Muslim in a different country. You get another Muslim in another country, you Muslim, that's a community. They're going to start building off of that. If you're the certain type of Muslim that they agree with.
No, but the impact would be different depending on the borders. It wouldn't be the same across the board. If you're in a different country, you don't have the same level of impact and authority. You can influence mentally, but not physically.
All right, I'm gonna give you an example, right? If you have a Muslim that's the same Muslim, like a Sunni, and say I go to a different country and I meet a Sunni Muslim, we're gonna talk and see eye to eye because it's a community. You understand what I'm saying? That's a community.
Yeah, but the experience is completely different. Even though you might.
It doesn't matter about the experience. We're following the same code.
The experience stays the same. If you're in America, you can have the same experience, and it could belong.
No, it's not. That's where you're wrong, Particle. Because what happens in New York ain't the same what's happening down south. What happens in the Midwest, it's different laws. Each state has a constitution.
No, but
I'm gonna give you an example. Little kids in New York are not afraid to get pulled over by the cops talking about they're going to get killed. You could go to another state down south, the kids might be a little bit more nervous about that. But we still in the same community. You understand what I'm saying? Not to say it can't happen in New York. Of course it can. It depends on who you run across that's pulling you over. But in other states, people might be more fearful than others when they getting pulled over. That's the difference. But that doesn't mean we're not in the same community. That's how they try to divide us. Like, yeah, us niggas is living better over here than you niggas. No, it's still the same community because I'm not getting harassed.
But I disagree. You guys are way better than us. You have no idea. You really are. Whether you agree or disagree.
It's America. No, it's America. And the people did that over here.
That's the division itself, right? Even though we belong to the same community, we belong to different nations, and that creates a divide in the kind of resources that we have to our dispense.
Nah, this is all right. This is what I'm saying. Every group of people have a community, right? Like a land. And what you do for your people in your community, every group of people want their community and their people to be at top. That's why it's called a race. When you run a race, why do we have Olympics? To show who's the better athletes. So we got to stop all of this shit like, oh yeah, it's one. No, it's not. Okay, that's what they teach you when you come to America. But meanwhile, America is still segregated. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have an Irish community, an Italian community, an African American community, an Indian community, a Russian and Polak.
I'm not saying there are no communities. All I'm saying is that if you're within America, it's a different experience, and if you're outside America, it's a different experience.
Well, I'm not worried about it. We know that. That's why everybody's coming over here. But at the end of the day, the people in America fought for that different experience, what others are not willing to do. They're not building up their shit. So how can I defend or act like, oh yeah, y'all got to build y'all shit up the way we build our shit up?
Hey, Hawkeye, we don't got an African community or Indian community or a Jewish community. They all live amongst. We all live amongst each other. No, damn, that lets you know the diversity depending on states.
No, they still have a community. They could live amongst you, brother, but they still have a community.
But hold up, then, bro. Hold on. Then that's not that. They can't be living amongst me and be part of a different community.
Of course,
they can be part of a different culture or a part of a different people. But if they within my surroundings, they're a part of my community.
All right, say, hold on. Have you ever see people that live somewhere, but that don't mean they shop there. That don't mean they go there for their prayers. They're living there for the time being.
But see, that's the thing though. Everybody shops in Goose Street, and everybody, you got black business owners, you got white business owners. I mean, European business owners.
South Carolina to the side, bro. South Carolina is small, man. We know that, but South Carolina is small.
We're not as small. We're not as small as you think we are, bro. Straight up, yeah, we small, but we not as small as you think we are.
Nobody looking at South Carolina as the face of America.
Think at one time, dog. You got to think at one time we was 3 states, bro.
Okay, that's hundreds of years ago.
So I'm just saying though, that's how big South Carolina was. South Carolina was bigger than goddamn New York at one time. That's how much people there was that they had to divide it up into states.
Okay, and at the end of the day, the immigrants just got down there now.
North Carolina, some of Virginia, Georgia, which is some of Florida. Come on, bro.
Y'all just dealing with immigrants the last 20 years.
That's why all y'all
15 years.
South Carolina was so goddamn big. That's why everybody from up north, damn, they got a genealogy that leads them back to South Carolina. Facts. That's how big South Carolina or Carolina was.
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying. It's cool.
I'm just no, I do understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying that's not everywhere. You telling me, yeah, they still got a community, but I'm telling you, they houses is in our same community.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
You
I
know,
can say the same thing, but they have a community where they go to for their people. It's called a mosque or a synagogue. Like how
well,
we got
that's
churches.
religion, bro. That's religion, then.
And that's part of their community.
Okay, bro. Well, the church is part of our community.
Exactly.
And
Now listen.
sometimes, hold up. And sometimes you got the mosque or the temple is part of our community too, also.
Okay, then. So now that doesn't mean I have to live around you.
How are they separate? How are they doing something different that we don't do?
Because all right, forget it. All right, if that's the case, then why the fuck we ain't our churches? We got big churches and all that. What they doing for the community? Their mosques and their synagogues are doing.
I totally agree with you with that. Now,
okay,
that goes to the people. Hold up, though. That goes to the people. So now, do you knock the church overall, or do you knock the people who did that?
I'm knocking the people. That's what I'm saying. But you could go to a mosque. You could go to a mosque or a synagogue. They're doing for their community and their people.
Okay, bro. That's them. We can't get mad at what the fuck they doing.
Every retail store has a black.
No, because we ain't fucking doing that. That sound like some fucking.
Store in America.
That's why I be throwing that comparison out there, Hawkeye, about how fucked up them boys in them other countries got it, to let everybody know to get off their ass over here. Because just like you said that just now, if we all get off our ass and we started doing what we were supposed to do, the church probably would have not got as fucked up as it did, bro. You absolutely correct, Hawkeye. You absolutely correct. See, they didn't never let their shit get fucked up. Well, some people went rogue, you know. You got some rogue.
They did, yeah. I know you said, yeah.
You got some rogue agent, but overall, though, I understand what you're saying. They do for their peoples. Versus us looking at the church for what it is, saying they're taking from our people, but not doing for their people. I got you, bro. I got
you. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. At the end of the day,
my church does for my community, though. So my church helped me get to where I am by giving me a platform.
Yeah, it comes down to group economics once again that our people fail to understand. We're going back. It don't matter. It's the same play as the 60s. If we ain't talking group economics, ain't none of this shit going nowhere. Why do you think our people ain't talking it? Because that's the win. That's the victory lane right there. So until niggas start talking that, I don't really want to hear nothing, because niggas ain't fighting for shit. Niggas don't want to change up their shit or change their ways.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It just ain't being advertised like that, bro. Some people don't like to be on front row like that. I think it's happening in places where you think it's not happening at.
So where's those places?
You just gotta sit back and look. I know my place is one. I know what I'm doing.
No, I'm not saying we all could say it. I'm saying as a whole group. Listen, that's what I'm saying. We got to take ourselves.
All we got to worry about, but see, Hawkeye, we can't worry about people who are not on this YouTube with us. That's coming in contact with us to get on code with us. We gotta hope that they might be listening, and then you know what I mean, and then find a way. That's all we gotta hope for, Hawkeye. But if they up here talking and talking to us, I think that's what we need to concentrate on us. I mean, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, man. I mean, hopefully they will get it. You know what I mean? Out there listening. Hopefully they will get it by us having a discussion, you know?
Because this is cool. The history and all of that is cool.
Learn different, man. Everybody learn different.
But we gotta understand that the history is cool, but memories don't live like people do. So we can't always get caught up with some 200 years, 300 years shit, and then be forgetting what's going on now. That shit is cool, yeah. But how many? At the end of the day, that ain't pay. You're not gonna get people unless people want to go and follow something that they can see the change happening in front of their eyes.
Right.
That's why religion is big.
Right. So that's why I said, if you take that away from the people, what do you have to offer them in place of that? if you don't have nothing to offer in place of that, a substitution, then we're gonna be even more messed up.
Of course,
I feel
that's
like,
why.
Right. Okay. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
And that's why they say it's even in the book, right? Watch those who would try to deceive you, and blah blah blah. So we could say
Yeah.
at the end
And
of
I
the
ain't
day,
just talking
a lot
about
of
religion. I'm talking about
now I'm just talking
anything
about
that
of course.
anything.
But I want to say this for what I'm seeing and observing. I see a lot of our people, and this with the YouTube shit, is getting caught up with communism, democratic, socialism ways. We get mad when somebody doesn't have the same view. That's communism, niggas. That's a Democrat mindset. Oh, why he talking like that, man? F that nigga. No, let a person speak their mind. We're getting caught up with a lot of that European shit that happened over there. That's what made them pale faces run to America.
Just back to my question, what I asked earlier, is the shit that these people doing, man, are they opening the door? And y'all agree with me and say, yeah, I don't know if he was up here earlier when I asked that question.
No, I missed that. What was the question?
The question was that, so when we look at this, when a real African look at it and they say, oh, the people in America, they're claiming us, they're opening the door, we have the right to go over there. Those are family. Those are descendants. They came from us. They're opening the door for people who they can't trace themselves to, for one. But they're opening the door for them to me. And man, I forgot how I really worded it earlier, but I was asking them, do they think that can be dangerous?
No, because at the end of the day, we've been pushing that shit since the civil rights movement. Right.
Right.
We can't forget about
that's what I'm saying right now. So right now, today. Now,
yeah, with South Africa and apartheid.
But see, they're not pushing South Africa. They just pushing African. And they try to say West Africa, Central Africa, but now some people are saying South Africa and all this right there, but they really don't know. So we know that all Africans wasn't our complexion.
Yeah, of course.
Correct?
Correct, yeah.
So now I'm asking you, this Pan-African movement, is that really a harmful thing? Now that we looking at it, now that we got wiser and we looking at it, are we opening the door for people to come in and take your spot? Because that's what it sounds like what we're pretty much talking about. We're giving opportunities to other people to pretty much come and push us out like they've been doing.
Why we just focusing on Africans when there's a whole lot of other people doing it?
No, I'm asking you right now about the Pan-African movement, because that right there I can say is tangible, because I know that's what's going on.
I never was caught up with that Pan-African movement.
No, I was just asking you. I was just asking the panel their question, their thoughts on that. This is subjective. This is a subjective question.
Okay, so but can I say this, OTK? If you not with no organization and you were walking around with kufis and all that, then you not Pan-African. If you not running around talking about Africa this and Africa's this and Africa's that and ain't been there, I was never on that. So we got to understand what Pan-Africanism is. Everybody ain't a Pan-African. Because a person say they might think they come from Africa because they heard that. That don't mean he's a Pan-Africanist.
But see, you need to tell these people who claiming Pan-Africanism that I truly understand that. Claiming a descendant of African, claiming to be a descendant of an African and Pan-African is two totally different things.
Exactly.
To me. And I'm being subjective, which I got the right to be.
Yeah, of course.
Until somebody explain it differently. You know what I mean?
I'm with you on that. Because it was an idea. That's what it really was. That's what it came down to. It was an idea. A lot of these things came from the 60s and the 70s to try to get us all together on one page. It didn't work. Okay, on to the next. But I'm not going to be online and everything is hate the African or this and this and that. Yeah, nigga, I ain't seeing that anger towards the pale faces.
I didn't never say
No, I'm
that.
not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm just talking in general.
Never
I'm
hear
talking
that
in general.
come out my mouth.
I'm talking in general. Because I don't see that same energy towards pale faces who did more than what a Pan African did. So niggas need to stop with all of that bullshit.
Yeah, but see us
So
in
can
the
I
South,
interject?
we don't.
Because I'm still listening.
Us in the South, we don't play with them boys. We don't play with them.
Thank you.
I
don't fuck with no Pan Africans.
We don't play with them. No, I ain't talking about them.
Oh, you talking
they don't even got.
Yeah,
they don't even got no. Listen, bro, they don't even got no movement here. Where I'm from, they don't even got no movement. No nothing here. Where I'm from, no Hebrew Israelite movement. No none of that. No, it ain't none of that where I'm at.
That don't mean
so can I interject?
Straight up, you know, everybody that's from, all they claim is they American Indian, and then you got some that say because they was taught that indoctrination that they got African, or they come from Africa because they was taught that that's where the black person came from.
Exactly. That's what
you
I'm
know
getting
what I mean?
OTK. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. They definitely are indoctrinated. Some people are indoctrinated, but those the ones who I'm working on. But those the ones who I'm working on to wake up.
Yeah, that don't mean they're Pan Africans either. So I get you on that. We right.
No,
exactly.
No. They just claiming descendants of slavery. Or not descendants of slavery, descendants of African. They're not even saying that they were enslaved. Right.
Yeah,
they're not even saying that they're enslaved. They're just saying that they're descendants of African. They have African
and some
descent.
family members might have got caught up in slavery, which we know that was true. Because I have a relative, a great uncle, he got snatched up in Virginia, and we had to pay for his freedom. My family got the documents for that.
Greetings.
Peace.
Yeah.
Can I interject
was supposed to be up here still dealing with us?
Y'all still here? Can I interject?
Go ahead.
I want to say this. We are the creators and makers of all things. That's like one of the most hated. So this is the energy you all should be actually chiming in onto. Like you got to understand your children. Basically, you have to understand your children. But you have to understand your children, right? If this whole planet is a said black planet, not black in the formation that they're giving you, right? Because black is, if you look at the real true meaning of black, it means white. We are the anointed ones, honeys. Okay? So we want to talk about it for real. We are the anointed ones. But these are all of the things that they are covering up, and they want y'all to fight. They want y'all to backbite. They want y'all to do everything that you're doing and showing in this place, and that's what they want y'all to do. This is how come even Hawkeye, you say, hey, Grateful, you over there, you doing this and that. Well, I'm going to be brutal. I have always been brutally honest with my children, baby. Like seriously. My baby's is like, what, 30 years old? My youngest is 21 or 21 in June. Brutally honest. Brutally. There's nothing that the outside world gonna give you that mama ain't gonna show you.
Yeah, but honesty that had to do with class.
Wait a minute, hold up. Mama and daddy gonna give it to you first. So when it's presented to you, whether it's cursing, because some people don't curse. Whether it's cursing, whether it is whatever, you're gonna get it from mommy and daddy first. So when you're faced with it, you know what it is. There is no veil gonna be placed in my child's face that mama and daddy ain't gave it to you first. So when it's given to you, you know what it is. You know how to combat it.
That's not the same
you
situation.
know how to combat it. You know how to deal with it. You know what to expect from it. See, I'm not putting my babies to a wolf or to a devil or to whatever. Mama gonna place every image, everything to my baby. So when he or she see it, they know what it is. And they know how to recognize it. You understand me? That's mama's bear. That's mama bear position. As a teacher, I teach my babies these things. So when you come amongst it, you are not green to it. You are not weary
But
of it.
grateful,
You're
that
not
has
afraid of it.
nothing that.
You know how to
But
stand
grateful.
on your
Hawkeye, let it go, bro. Let it go, bro. We're going right back to the same
I
thing
know, right? Yeah,
again.
grateful. Let's not even
Just
go
that
back.
quick.
We're not.
Just
We're
that
not.
quick.
We're not.
Off of
We're
my,
actually adding on to what y'all saying.
yeah, well, stay on topic. And quit
Well, my
going
bad.
back
We're
into
actually
what happened
okay.
earlier.
So we're adding on to what
Man,
y'all
we're trying
saying.
to get past that, y'all.
We're actually, if you are really paying attention to what I'm speaking of, we're adding on to the narrative that y'all are giving. And the narrative is that they are, because y'all are constantly saying they, but you're not speaking of you. You're not speaking of you are. What
Hold
are
up.
you all? What you're not speaking of you are.
Who is saying
You're
they?
creating. Okay, listen.
Who is saying
We
they?
all are sitting
Hold
here
up.
and we're all speaking. And no,
Yeah.
not. I'm not being
All right.
disrespectful.
Hold on. You gotta pinpoint exactly
Ma'am,
the they
ma'am.
that you talking about, goddess, because boy, we probably don't say they a lot of time. So just pinpoint exactly what they you talking about so we can be exactly on point with the question. So I can give you a
Well,
good
yeah,
answer.
we're speaking of that they are. Okay, you're saying said pale skins, right? Right? Or you're speaking of said pale skins. They have taken over. Your homes or your lands or these things, right? Or your mindset or your jobs or
I didn't never say that.
no, you personally didn't say it, but the
I ain't never.
narrative has been no, you didn't, but the narrative has been placed that we have been displaced, which in some faction we have, but on the other faction we haven't. It's the constant brutality of the mindset that you all are giving each other that is constantly displacing us. Because none of you all are seeing the greatness within yourselves. Like y'all are constantly sitting here, like, you know what? They are constantly doing this to us. The election, the government, the this, the that. You are constantly saying that. Hold on. You are constantly saying that these things are taking place. But where is it that you say, you know what? I'm not subscribing to none of that. What I'm going to do is I am
Was
now
you
going to
listening?
create something.
Was you listening?
I did.
Was you
Ma'am,
listening when you maybe
No, I
you
really
couldn't
did.
hear us? Maybe
like
you
one
couldn't
thing what
hear
she
us.
said.
No, I think she had went through a little time because remember she was saying, "Hey, can y'all hear me?" I think that's why she dropped off. I think she might have missed a certain
I'll be
part.
in the
A
Oh,
chat.
certain
so
part.
let me know.
I think you might have missed a certain part, but yeah, we did. I did cover across that about us, about what we doing, and that's why I say I see the growth. I see the growth because I see people individually waking up one day at a time. So that's what I was saying. And it deals with the work that y'all put down, people put down before me out there pushing this info, and I'm gonna do my part and to keep it going. All gas, no brakes. So yeah, I agree with you with that. I'm not talking about nothing of their greatness. And then I also said all of them wasn't pale face.
Facts on that.
All
Facts on the
right.
fact that they was not all pale face.
Fact.
This is the issue too. A lot, oftentimes, and majority of the times, that how come we was effed over was our folks that said look like us, that look like us, that was looking at some greenery. You know how they say the grass is greener on the other side. The folks that was looking at that didn't see it was already greener where they was at, and they destroyed us from the inside out. Not really destroying us, however, messing with the minds the mind, this mind, like you know how you go digging for gold and things of that sort. That's us. We're golden people. They went and dug up our gold, your mind, and they gave you something, and they dug you out of what you was already given and gave you something else. Period. Your gold and your mind are ready. That's the come. There is nothing that you for me there's nothing to hide. We're not. What are we hiding from? How can you hide when they already know what you are? How can you hide from something that they stole from you and they know your story? So what is the secret? There is no secret. You are the secret, but you don't want to see yourself to tell your own secrets. You're afraid of your own story. Because y'all speak of factions of that. You're afraid to be that you are. You're afraid to live out loud, live in color. Come on, let's talk about it. In living color was for a purpose. In living color. Are y'all ready to walk this path for real?
Hey, OTK.
Come on, Cosman. Take it over from now.
No.
In living color.
No, you know what though? I would like for you to come and do a build on my channel one day. Grateful. You sometimes you gotta be in the right places to get certain messages across. You know what I mean? And you know, you got one of them minds that go 1,000 miles an hour. So you got to be around people who ready to go 1,001. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes birds of a feather flock together, and I'm a weirdo myself. But hey, look, I got to get up early, OTK, man. I want y'all to just sub, like, share over there at Cosmon Cal TV. I ain't talking what nobody else talking about.
Facts. Facts.
I'm talking about what, if you thought I was talking about religion, you've been duped. If you listening to them talking about some religion goofy, as a matter of fact, if anything, you could call me Antichrist. You dig what I'm talking about? If that dispels all your religious bullshit that you want to throw on me, I would go that far. But I'm not on Christ or anything like that. I'm here to reveal, you dig what I'm talking about, how to do what he did. Because remember, even Jesus said, shit, the things that I do, you can do an even greater. What you talking about, Jeebus? You the son of God. Well, for me to be the son of, for me to do what you do, and you the son of God, well, goddamn, I must be the son of God too. Well, how does that make sense? That's that understanding who you are, that you ain't got to look outside of yourself to see God. It's a revelation.
Then he got mad at the motherfuckers that say, have y'all not learned anything? Because they came back and said, man, it didn't work. We tried it. It didn't work. He said, damn, y'all ain't gonna never get it. He told them, y'all ain't gonna never get it. But go, I ain't gonna go through that though, man. But yeah, Cosmo, I appreciate you as always, bro. Go ahead.
Right. Shout the particle too, man. I seen him. You probably need to come and give a new, different perspective too, bro, because your perspective is wild. You know what I mean? And it's revealing. You know what I mean? And I know you telling the truth. I know you telling the absolute truth. A lot of people weren't ready to receive what you were saying, but you were telling the absolute truth.
Right. Maybe that's why he's here.
Yeah. I mean, what you don't understand is it's not about what you think your ethnicity or race. I'm gonna tell y'all like this: good people are my people. I don't give a damn about whatever your skin color is. If you racist, hateful, biased, prejudice, you did what I'm talking about. That's just proof of your low spiritual rate. It has nothing to do with me. You be the demonic nigga you gonna be. I'm gonna go the other way.
But sir, you haven't experienced communistic vibes and the way they look at you and the way they judge you and the way they pass comments on you and the way they try to put you apart in division. You haven't experienced that, and it does not feel good, sir. Plus, we don't have any gun freedom over here.
Well, we not worried about white folks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what y'all. I don't know what.
My own people, not white.
Yeah, we were, and the same thing is over here, bro. We worried about our own people. We worried about our own people more than we worried about anybody else, my dog. Because we detrimental to our own self.
No, I'm not worried about them. I'm just troubled that they all judge the way they judge. That's the problem.
A lot of people cry and ain't never been through shit. Remember, we had a nigga come up here today and argue about something he didn't even know nothing about, and then was trying to fight about it. When in the end of the day, he was leaning into his own cognitive dissonance and just was confused. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes we got to get through our own people's cognitive dissonance and their ego and you know, selfishness, right?
And the only way I feel, Cosmon, the only way I see to get to work on that, to get across with that right there is ask them questions and let them hear their own answers and their own thoughts, because within every problem lies the solution. So if you just sit and take the time to think about the problem, how the problem start, you will find the solution. And you will see at the end of the goddamn day, if you got a goddamn problem and it's you in that problem, you the fucking root of it, and you can also be the solution of it.
Hey, OTK, I just wanted to leave y'all with this. They just had a study real quick that they said the average American has the same attention span as a goldfish, 9 seconds. So I don't give a fuck what none of y'all get. I got work to do. I'm Johnny Appleseed. I'm just dropping the seeds. They gonna grow. The creator give all the growth. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I don't give a damn no way.
That's one of my favorite stories too, dog. That parable, that goddamn parable that Jesus dropped on them boys when he was telling them about how one dropped seeds on the thorn that got smothered. One dropped seeds and they got overtaken by weeds. That didn't work. But those seeds that was falling out every day along the path
on that fertile land, on the thing that's ready, on that mind that's ready to receive it,
grew on its own.
Already fertile. For it to grow, that means you've been thinking on this stuff already. You got the right ingredients to grow a plant or whatever it is. You got the right ingredients.
So with that parable, so how I relate that parable to real life, and I'm taking it as an allegory the way he's speaking it, and the way I'm taking that to real life is that, you know what I mean? It's not so much where you plant the seed, because sometimes you might plant your seed in the wrong spot.
Where it's not.
Yeah, you might plant. But not only that, you might think that you're planting your seeds in a good spot, but you wouldn't know that your seed is not planted in a good spot until it never grows, or it grows and it gets smothered. It could be too late. But the seeds that you don't even know that you're touching, the seeds and the stuff that you don't even know that you're planting, those ones are growing. So that's why I say this movement, that's why I say this bloodline stuff is growing, but it's just not being seen. People are waking up.
Listen,
I don't care what nobody's saying.
two biggest movements in America is faithism and the ideal that you are Aboriginal. That's it. Those are the two biggest movements. One, you're going to come back to the creator and you're going to realize that, because two, you didn't realize you was an Aboriginal and that the Aboriginals only praise the Great Spirit. Okay, keep talking about let's love on each other.
And we coming to get we coming to get our American Indian name back.
Right.
We coming to get the real claims to that. That's what we doing.
All of it. All of
Word.
They
we coming
think this
back for
shit's supposed to
everything
happen
you owe.
overnight. You got to remember, just a year or two ago, before COVID, all these niggas was Africans.
Right.
Put it like that. All y'all niggas was Africans before COVID. You got to sit down for 5 seconds and some actual information came to you.
Right, right.
Man, I've been doing this
man.
shit
Go
so
ahead,
long.
close off Cosmon, man. I'm about to shut this down. I just made it to the house, man. I know.
Hey, man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. Or go to the Creator Gang TV, two gangs, Creator Gang, man, and peace to the righteous gods and the Nirvana goddess. I just want y'all to breathe in, let the light in, because I'm Cosmon and I'm out, y'all. Peace, OTK.
Peace, my brother.
Peace.
Go ahead, Particle. You want to say something real quick, my brother?
Thank you so much, OTK. I really appreciate the chance to speak. Thank you so much.
Don't worry. The more you come around, man, the more you'll be able to talk. Don't worry. Yeah. I appreciate you not being discouraged and keep on coming up, bro. You know what I mean?
Yes. I wanna practice my public speaking skills. That's why I joined these panels.
Okay. Hey, I feel good. I'm teaching you something.
Exactly. You have so many things to teach. You have so many things.
Well, hold on. I'm not teaching you something. I got the classroom for you to come and learn from all the teachers that come through here. How about that?
Exactly.
Right.
You got the doors to heaven. So that's perfect.
Right. And respect to you and the family too, man. And hope all is well, you know what I mean, with you and the family, man.
Yeah. Same to you. Yes.
Bet.
Okay.
Hey, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man, for coming through. Another good bill, man. Definitely a good bill to me. We're gonna slide back through tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for taking my mind off of help ease what I'm going through, me and the family, because of y'all. It helps me deal with it on a day-to-day, and that helps me help my family. So appreciate y'all, man. Love and respect. And y'all know my motto. Make sure y'all tell somebody that y'all love them. Peace.